Justin Diamond, Alvin, let's go. Yeah. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky Bree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me in the phantom off that yeah.
A break, a pause, I wait. Oh baby, 'cause I know I was the cause. Every time I close my eyes I see your face. I'm longing for your kisses and your sweet embrace. Now you're saying you need time and that you need your space, and you don't know if things will ever be the same. Well, I will wait for you, and I'll do anything that you want me to. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart. Just let me into your heart. Let me into your heart.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words but they don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you need me cause we're not a thing. We're not a thing.
Righty-o. Bump that up a little bit to where it was before. So luckily not too late this time around, so thank God on that. Just had to let the dog go out of his room.
I'm doing alright.
I'll take that care of that in a minute. But I almost forgot to, I gotta throw something else away, but that can wait at least a few minutes, you know? Because we need to get this baby started on this wonderful Tuesday evening, night, whatever you want to call it. Because it is Icy Onesie only good wagon. Yes, from the local Dragon TV streamer here on this wonderful Tuesday, the 4th of February, where we're gonna be resuming good old FGO again. Turn that baby down. Do some more Lost Belt 7 story. Aiming to get at least one section done tonight, cause where we left off last night, the section that we're on, I think it's like section 11, I want to say. It's either 10 or 11. I want to say 11. It is section 11. So, yeah, because I've got 8, 9, and 10 done last night, right? But yeah, so hi, welcome. We're gonna be doing more of that because now we're at full AP cost on Lost Belt 7, so realistically, we can only get one section done tonight if all goes well. So, this one section has 7 arrows. So, assuming one of them is like a 0 AP, we might be able to get through all of it tonight. But we'll see what happens. So, get through that tonight, and then assuming if we can get some of it done before the reset, because again, I don't know if maintenance is gonna happen tonight. It might. So if maintenance does happen in a couple of hours, then we'll just immediately just swap right over to Tekken, because I will need something to have as a backup plan, and I just figured that would be a much better option tonight, because we've got Judo, and we might also have Tingris joining later as well. So we're going back to how it was, like, which is crazy to think about, because the last time I played Tekken was literally last year, even though it was only like a little over a month ago. Actually, no, like a month and a half ago at this point, almost. So I can't say it's been since last year that I haven't played Tekken. So I'm probably rusty, but I'm just gonna be messing around and trying to figure out how to do Clive stuff again, how to figure out what Jin does. We'll see if we can get Tekken to work, because more than likely it probably won't, if the last time is anything to go off of. So, like I said, we'll do some Tekken later, probably for like a couple of hours, because I'm sure at that point, like, we'll all be just tired out and just want to go right to sleep. I'm sorry, Can. Sorry. But yeah, so that's the plan tonight. I know on the schedule it was only gonna be FGO tonight, but again, because we were lucky that maintenance didn't happen last night for the upcoming event, it might happen tonight. If it doesn't, we'll at least have an extra hour to get through some more of this section, and then we can swap right over after take a little break to do some Tekken, and yeah, we'll just have fun with it. So I wouldn't really say it was last minute addition, but you know, it was something that was settled on last night. So we shall see how that's gonna go tonight. So that's the plan tonight, to do some more Lost Belt 7 story, keep on doing the voiceover for it, and then mess around in some Tekken and just have fun with it. So I'll probably poke here in a little bit, because it might take a couple of hours, because I think that's what happened last time he tried to re-download it. It took him like a couple of hours to get it done. So I'll poke him here in a little bit, unless he pops up there. But nah, I'll poke him here in a little bit just to make sure that he is gonna be ready for it. So yeah, so like I said, that's the plan tonight. So before we dive in to do some FGO Lost Belt 7 story, very first and foremost, because it's a rare Tuesday where I can actually be like, hey, there's something new. I mean, it's not really new, but the VOD channel finally has VODs going back up again today, because I forgot to do it the weekend and have it ready yesterday. So after stream, because before stream yesterday, I managed to get them exported, but I just didn't have enough time to make sure that they were ready to be scheduled. So I checked it last night after stream, and they were ready. So I scheduled them up for today, and then all the way until the end of the week. I believe Friday, either Friday or Saturday. Pretty sure Friday. So you're gonna be good on VODs for the week. Until the weekend anyway, but hey, get more VODs out next week. Also, thanks bot, I believe I remember correctly. Good bot, yes. I don't want to say thanks bot, but that's not the right one. It's always good bot. But anyway, so I got VODs out again, so yay on me for actually getting something done on for a Tuesday. So but yeah, so I do apologize for getting VODs out a little bit like a day later than I wanted to, because editing during the weekend was rough, and my mind was elsewhere, and I just couldn't get them out in time as I wanted to. But we are good now, so there's that. And then again, the main channel, latest video went up yesterday again, which was the Halo highlight from last week. Hope you enjoy that. And again, apologies for no other POVs. It is what it is, unfortunately, but hope you enjoyed it anyway. And then again, I'll remind later at the end of stream that next episode tomorrow for Wednesday is going to be episode 32 of the Shiny Gold Sigma ROM hack. And then I'll get 33 done tomorrow as well. And then record another one on Friday. Actually try and get on top of it and get it done for next week. Because I think as far as the Halo highlight this week, I don't think it'll be too difficult of a highlight because we'll be playing MCC on a Thursday, and then also maybe a little bit of Infinite on Thursday as well. But it really depends on like how late we go with MCC. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there and when all that stuff happens. So yeah, so there's that for all of the YouTube stuff. And then as far as like the gacha stuff goes, nothing really new except on JP. I am also grinding out the last bit of the event on JP because I think it only has like a couple hours left, I believe, at this point. Maybe like a little bit less than that, I don't remember. I'll have to check later, but I'm pretty sure it's almost done. So just kind of grinding it out for the rest of tonight until it gets done. And then hopefully at that point, if NA goes under maintenance, at least now we know, I mean, if it does happen, at least now we'll know if it's gonna be event time next week. Which am I gonna go for Pope Joanna? Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, no. Not because I don't want to, it's just the fact that I need to be saving as much as possible for like the summer, and then like the servant that they drop right before summer, so I can just have enough for that whole fiasco. Is gonna be the best way to put it, because it's gonna be a repeat of 2 years ago, where it's probably gonna take me at least like 20 pulls on each banner to try and get Ash, aka Summer Morrigan, on one banner, and then go for Summer Milson on the other. It's gonna be a wild ride this summer. Can't wait for it. I don't remember if we get a Summer Welfare. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I remembered who it is. Can't wait for that. Oh, and then also on, I believe Star Rail now has Aglaya out. I think, yeah. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. But oh yeah, that's something else I was gonna talk about, because I'm so upset with who is on the rerun, because I remember talking about it's like it's really gonna be dependent on who's up alongside her for the rerun, because they're doing the triple banner again, but this time they have Boot Hill, which I'm not gonna go for. Fuck, who was the third one again? I just saw it. Oh. Yes, I got Boot Hill, Silverwolf, which I'm not gonna go for either one because I already have them. But the third one that's up on the rerun is good old Robin, which makes me sad that she's up for a rerun alongside Aglaya. Because, like, I think I said it last time or some other time, where it's like, if she ever pops back up, like, I'm gonna go for her. And it's just really, really unfortunate timing that she's right back up with Aglaya. So, I mean, I might drop a little bit if it all goes horrifically bad to get Robin, because we'll go for Aglaya first, And then and whatever we have left over, we might try and go for Robin, see if we can't get lucky. So Saturday is gonna be fun. Saturday is gonna be a good old pull session. Because I have to hope that we get really lucky and get Aglaya either super early, or if we get to 50-50 we win and get her. Because I also want to go for her light cone as well, so I might have to drop a little bit to try and go for Robin. Because I really don't want to have to wait however many months before she comes back. I'm gonna try and go for her now, because in the event later on someone else comes out that I really want to go for, and then she pops back up again on a rerun, it's gonna suck. So best to just do it now, rip the band-aid and just go for it. Which is also very unfortunate, because next week is when we'll try and do a last-minute Ellen session. Try and go for her. But we'll see how that's gonna go this weekend, because we'll be playing more 3.0 story. We'll probably save the pulls towards the end, because I just really want to try and get through more story tonight. Not tonight. More story on Saturday. Other than that, I'm just sad because, like, I was really hoping that it wouldn't be her on a rerun, and it would be literally anyone else, so I can just focus on just Aglaya. But no. So we'll see if I have to dip into good old Wallet Coon for it or not. The timing on that could not be better, you know. Oh my goodness, I was about to poke ya on Discord. And of course, like, as soon as I go to send it, that's funny. What happened? Oh, I messaged you on Discord. Yeah. Cause I was like, oh, I should probably make sure Yuto has like plenty of time to, you know, re-download Tekken, because in the event it takes like a couple hours to, you know, re-download it. He'll have plenty of time. I think that's what happened last time, I want to say. For some reason it took like way longer than it should have to re-download. I was like, better be safe than sorry and just poke now. That way if it does get done way sooner, hey, at least it's ready. But if it does get, you know, a while to do, at least have plenty of time. Start doing it now. Nice. Alright, wait till Tigris gets done with his before I poke him. Like, I don't want to disturb him while he's doing his stuff. But which, again, it was just very weird timing that it's like I go to poke you and then it's just like at the same time. It's just weird. But at least we got all that sorted out. Excuse me. Yeah, I believe other than all that. Yeah, I believe that's everything. Pretty sure. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and swap over, and we shall resume where we left off last time. Which I knew that wasn't here last time. Pretty much, we started going towards the 5th stratum of the Oslama's capital of Mexico City. But on the way there, we had to cross through the 4th stratum, is Takiwaddle, where there we had a little scuffle with Benny Enma, because Camazotz made another appearance and was like, hey, here's my other guardian of the underworld that's gonna take care of you. Here you go. And then flew off. But then we walked around for a bit, finally defeated Benny, got, well, I say got, because giant quotations, second command spell from beating Benny Enma, just like King Protea. We have the second one done, but we don't really have the command spells yet. Something will probably happen when we beat the third one, or we will probably have to fight Camazotz at some point to actually get them back. But that probably won't be for a while. So, but we beat her, and then she couldn't come with us because she was wanting to do some training. So, we went then to Mexico City of the capital because we were on the rescue mission to get Caddick, Gion, Nemo, and Da Vinci. They got captured. So we arrived there, walked around in the city for a bit, discovered that, oh, there's so many people here. What's going on? Like, where are they gonna be held at? So we couldn't really talk to anyone because we didn't understand the language. So we split up to try and like figure out where they're being held. Ran into good old Cuckoo, who was doing some shopping. Talked to her for a bit, helped her out. And then regrouped with everyone back outside of the city, where we learned that they were being kept in one of the central towers in like the middle of the city, which was a Tlylox tower, and they're gonna be pretty much sacrificed, or at least two of them were gonna be sacrificed. Like, so we gotta immediately save them right when the ritual starts, because we wouldn't be able to save them any other way, or it would be too late. So as soon as it started, we just ran in, took care of the guards, rescued Caddick and Nemo, which, thanks to the medicine that I forget who it was that gave it to us, but I think it was one of the Nemo series that gave it to us. But Tepu did the whole spell thing, healed up Nemo. Then we ran to the altar, tried to rescue them, but got into a little fight with Tlylock and his collie, which wasn't too bad. It was a little bit of a close call with some of the fights, but it wasn't too bad, so we managed to beat both of them before, you know, we managed to get them to safety. And then all of a sudden, Tez popped up and was like, hey, how about I do my thing? And David was like, alright, go ahead. Command spell. And then which Tez was like, yeah, I'm gonna just briefly swap present day with like future 10 days from now. And this is what's gonna happen in the future. Where the entire city was demolished, all of the Asame were dead. And then ORT was just right there on us. And then we fought ORT. Because Nemo got turned into like a weird jade statue. But luckily, we beat it. But then it started walking off towards the storm border. And then Cuckoo ran over, told everyone to get inside, picked up the ship by herself, and ran off with it towards the Dinos' capital of Chichen Itza, which is where we're at. And then all of a sudden, it went back to normal to present day. Nemo was alive, and then reassured us that even though whatever happens 10 days from now, he's still gonna be here, and he's gonna be totally fine, so nothing to worry about. But David and Tez both got away, and then we had to hightail it out of there and go back to the Dinos capital. Which is where we're at. So. That's pretty much the gist of what happened. There's a lot more dialogue heavy stuff between here and there, like some like history lesson stuff, which I'm not even gonna try and cover because it's way too much. So, we're gonna dive in after I finish this drink. Alright. Drink is done. Like I already have another drink that I'll save for later. So, without any further ado, let's try and just jump right on in, get this section done, full AP cost, and see how this is gonna. Oh, and you know, if it does get done pretty quick, do let me know. Hey, it's us. It's them. And it's her. Good ol' oh yeah, and then also got revealed that Cuckoo was the king of this lost belt. Oh yeah, there was a fight between her and Tlaloc where she just bodied her so bad. Just sent her like gut punch flying all the way back into her own temple and like destroyed it. Which was so good. I love like the little mini like in-game like cinematic fights that they just do. It's just, I love it. That makes the game so much better sometimes. So again, just like last time, gonna be doing all the voiceover of the cutscenes. So sit back, relax, get nice, comfy, and cozy, and get your snackies and your drinks ready, and Excuse me. Enjoy. I'm also trying to do JP stuff as well. Welcome, Chaldeans. Everyone here at Chichen Itza is thrilled to have you. Well, probably not the priest, but, you know, I'm sure... yeah. I know you're here for personal reasons, and that you don't mean any of those living in Miquelon any harm. How do I know that? Well, I've been listening in on you all from the start, of course. Hear that? These people are not our enemies. I, Kokokan, the teachings of the sun, declare that all dinos should treat them as friends. So it's like that. Guess I've got even more deadweight to carry now. Vikub issued a decree permitting dinos to discuss proper human history with the Chaldeans. Write it to say that they are a friendly species and are far more like dinos than Oslame. But with all due respect, these people are obviously Oslame in all the ways that matter. I would go so far as to say they are even worse. They're obviously of the same species as the Cryptor who has brought his wicked culture here in Miquelon. Yes, they are the same species as the Cryptor. They know about all kinds of civilizations and plenty of other naughty things. Emphasis on naughty. But it's also not fair for Mexico City to receive the benefits of foreign culture, while Chichen Itza goes without, right? I'm sure the dinos will take this opportunity to learn, and not just about the good things, but the bad as well. It's okay, Vuku, dinos are smart. They're not about to change their entire way of life over this. Chaldea's values can just be a cherry on top, so to speak. This may be the most exciting development for them since the corn on the cob. Right, because they are absolutely crazy about corn. Right. Very well, Lady Kukulkan, I shall do as you say. Damn right, bitch. Yeah. He wasn't even trying to hide his hostility. May I say something now? Oh, right. You're Chaldea's representative. Fine, keep it quick. Very well. First of all, I want to thank you for your hospitality. Though proper human history and law spells are generally at odds, right now, we share a common enemy in Tezcatlipoca. I'm as uninterested in your justifications as I am in your flattery. I told you, be quick. Even had the Oslame never appeared, we still would not see proper human history as our enemy. That irritating woman called you friends. That's good enough for the dinos. Now, what do you need? I can see clearly that your ship's a complete wreck. Sorry, but our resident god doesn't know how brutishly strong she is. I'm guessing her rough handling left some of your crew pretty banged up. You may use a human medical instruments I had made for me. If you need more, I'll have the priest increase production. Really? I mean, now that you mention it, you do look human yourself, but... Well, for one thing, may I ask exactly what sort of relationship you have with Tezcatlipoca? Because from where we stand, both Tezcatlipoca, Mexico City, and you, Tezcatlipoca, the king of dinosaurs, would seem to be the same god from proper human history. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, we're both Tezcatlipoca, but that doesn't make us friends. Gods have multiple aspects, ours just happen to exist separately. You're a mage, you should understand what I'm getting at. Does that mean he's a different Tezcatlipoca from the one David summoned? A rogue servant, perhaps? It is said that Tezcatlipoca had multiple divinities, so I suppose his story would make sense if he was one of them. Alright, what else? Can you repair your ship yourselves? Oh, yes, we can, but we could certainly use more helping hands and materials. Do you have any you can spare? Ha! You liked that one, didn't you? Must be a terrible poker player. You do realize the commander of an army shouldn't just leap at the first feast offered to them, right? I don't mind seeing people so desperate, especially guys like you who usually do all they can to hide how they feel. Tiffy is with you, right? Alright, I'll lend you some dinos and he can serve as you go-between. You shouldn't ask the dinos for help with the materials you need too. You'll finish a lot faster that way. From proper human history's perspective, Mechlon's a damn treasure trove of resources. You won't have any trouble finding whatever you need here. I see. Thank you once again, King of Dinosaurs. So, how much are we going to have to pay? You're, not going to demand we offer one of us as a sacrifice, are you? Laughter. Hahaha. Why are they laughing? Is it because I nailed it? Their culture is so different, I just can't tell at all. What do you think, King? Should we kick him up on his offer and sacrifice one of them? What, you visit Mexico City once and now you've gone full carnivore? Fine, liver's an acquired taste. But it's still great. I prefer my meat raw, but since you're just starting out, you should cook yours. You getting the runs would make for a legend that spread through Mechlon like wildfire. Imagine it. The mighty Kokokan holed up in the bathroom for hours on end, her vulgarity on full display. That's never gonna happen because I'm never going to eat any meat. Besides, the sun would never hide, no. No self-respecting god would block off a cave with a boulder so she could hide in it for purely personal reasons. Actually... I appreciate the offer, Goldoff, but we don't need a sacrifice. We're not making a deal, we're just helping you the way anyone in Mechlon would. So please don't be afraid to ask the dinos to help with whatever they can. Yeah, if you people really want to repay your hospitality, the best thing you can do is fix your ship and get it out of Chichen Itza as soon as possible. We don't need you fighting the Cryptor anywhere near here. Cleaning this place up after a battle would be a major hassle. Alright, we're done here, yeah? We've exchanged pleasantries and everything, so go back to your crew. I never waste time. You've got to make sure your memories are as meaningful as they can be. Aw, you're so earnest, King. Alright, then I'll let you handle a solar sojourn on your own. So, you're going with Chaldea? Well, that's fine. Suit yourself. Besides, you being here wouldn't make my job any easier. At least this way you'll be out of my hair. Oh, thanks for signing off, King. Okay, Garloff, Dragon Saint, let's get back to the border. That's where we'll find Mash, the President, Kadak, Da Vinci, Shion, and a few other servants, right? Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to speak to them in person. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, look at them all working out together. Nice. Oh, you're back. How did your audience with the King of Dinosaurs go? Well... here's the thing, Mash. I think we're screwed. I mean, he said we could stay here and that he'd lend us some help repairing the border. That's great news, now we can finally catch our breath. Though, having said that, we do still have a ton of work ahead. I've been going through the reports of your activities since we arrived, and there's just way too much about this place that doesn't make sense. The Slothspell's prime species, the dinos Kokokan, the god they worship, and the only one to exist in all of Miklon. And then there's the Tezcatlipoca who attacked the Storm Border. Justin is the king of dinosaurs, says he's Tezcatlipoca too. But we can set that aside for now. Yes, he's Tezcatlipoca as well, but he's also pretty clearly not our enemy. Now, our problem here is David and the Tezcatlipoca who is his servant. There's also the Osame who believe in the Aztec mythology David and Tezcatlipoca have been spreading, and Mexico City, where they all live. Apparently ORT is going to put in an appearance there sometime in the near future. On top of all that, the Storm Border still needs extensive repairs, and then... She remembers. She remembers everything. Is something wrong, young miss? You look as though this entire world displeases you. Now that Dragon Saint and Commander Godolph have returned from the altar, didn't you, the ruler, offer a word of encouragement? Yes, but there's no reason I need to do it right now, right? They don't seem injured or anything. Then what about making a presidential declaration to the rest of Chaldea's staff? I recall you very much looking forward to that. Watching from a distance simply doesn't seem like you. Have you had a change of heart, perhaps? For instance? Do you now clearly remember who you really are? Typo, because I said that right. But then my brain went, no, it's not. You now clearly remember who you really care. Pretty much what you really are. But we'll go with it. And what if I do? It doesn't matter, I'm still not so much as a single AU closer to remembering anything about myself. I see. A pity. But if that is true, you should have no difficulty joining the conversation. Are you sure you don't want to give a rousing campaign speech? I grant you that Kokokan has taken over the coveted position of most powerful fighter, but I understand your reluctance as that position is your entire purpose in life. It's not a competition, now shut up. And then there's the problem of what to do about those two, Yoga Marie and Rasputin. Honestly, I have no idea how to act around them. Rasputin in particular I can't ever forgive, but setting that aside for now. You may have lost your memories, but Yoga Marie is still a foreign god. In the end, or really from start to finish, she's the clearest enemy we've got. With Holmes gone for the time being, it's my job to serve as both technical and administrative advisor. And speaking in both capacities, I just don't think we can trust her lightly, or at least we shouldn't consider her a dependable fighter. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter how many times she's helped you so far, or even that she saved us in Mexico City. So just because she's helping us now doesn't make her a true ally. Essentially, yes, believe me, I wish we could rely on her, but Holmes was always the one who handled these kinds of tricky situations before. Not him here. So what about Koyanskaya then? Oh, she's fine. We don't have to worry about her. Trismegistus II already concluded that she's definitely a servant on Chaldea's, that is, humanity's side. Anyway, for the time being, the rest of the staff is inside the Storm Border, recuperating from the shake. I mean, the shock of being shaken around like crazy when Kukulkan slept the border here. Slip. She was awake, and then she slept. He was awake, and then he slept. That includes Minier too. As a result, we fortunately haven't been able to take a vote on you, Olga Marie, yet. I'll explain the situation to everyone once they've recovered from the motion sickness. Makes sense, because they were being jostled around like crazy. When I do, if even one of them feels like they can't accept her being here, then I plan to respect that. Are you two okay with that? Yeah. I understand. If you think we need unanimous approval, I have no problem with that. Well, if you're all okay with that, then I have no objections either. Regardless of who that so-called President of Earth truly is, the fact remains that she looks just like Olga Marie. I wasn't around for her for the Fitness Caldea days, so I can't imagine how the staff who were must feel about this. So it would be foolish of me to use my authority to shut them down on the grounds that we need all the help we can get right now. So if any staff on the border, starting with Minier, say they refuse to accept you, Olga Marie's help, then that will be the end of it as far as I'm concerned. Having said that, Minier, Talman, Octavia, Chin, Kayan, Elron, Kawada, and Marcus. Every single one of them is a veteran of Caldea. They've all been through hell and lived to tell a tale. So while they may not be thrilled, I am confident they won't think twice about bringing an old enemy or two into the fold. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Excuse me, are you finished with your discussion? I'm sorry to interrupt, I was keeping my distance, since it seemed like you were dealing with a number of interpersonal issues. But I felt like I needed to speak up before the dinos behind me started getting out of hand. Good day, Chaldeans, you must be Da Vinci, yes? I'm Tepu, I met Mash and Dragonstein in the first stratum, and I've been accompanying them ever since. And these dinos here behind me are... Oh my god, it is. I was about to be like, surely it has to be the Dinos 11 brothers. And it is, I love it. That's right, it's us. Your dependable, locally sourced labor. The Deinonychus Brothers 11. Death rolling, what are you all doing here? Are you out on a run? No, Big Sis Mash, this isn't about Zocta practice. Master Tepu asked us to come help prepare your ship. Oh, I see. Thank you. Man, it's good to see you guys again. You're gonna be a huge help. Right. Real talk, we've never carried anything heavier than a Zocta ball before, but we'll manage. That they will, because I will be managing them. Aw, Tepu being manager again, that's awesome. The Deinonychus brothers are all very fast runners, so I'm going to have them secure and transport resources. We'll make sure you have all the materials you need, so that you can simply focus on making repairs to your... hello, is something wrong? Are you not getting enough sunlight? Technical administrative advisor? What's wrong? You look like you just seen a ghost. Swords. Swords. Dinosaurs. Eee! Dinosaurs! Real life dinosaurs! What an explosion, what artistic masterpieces! I can't believe the dinos are really dinosaurs! This is incredible, I wanna touch them! Oh, oh. See, at first I was thinking like maybe it was because of, you know, was it Summer 6? Whoever got Ruler Da Vinci and she had a little dinosaur companion and their whole thing is about dinosaurs. Unless that's supposed to take place after. Yeah. In my head canon, I would like to think Ruler Da Vinci happened before Lost Belt 6. So it's like from 5 to 6 as it has happened in that little area. Where it's like, hey, we're prepping to go to Lost Belt 6. We'll get everything ready, and then in the meantime, it's like, oh, Summer Singularity, we gotta take care of that. That's my headcanon. Sorry about that. I only just woke up, so I'm still a little wonky. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, Caldea's resident engineer. And you must be Tepu, the dinos who's been helping Dragon Seed and Mash. Pleasure to meet you. She's acting like nothing happened. The pleasure's all mine. Now, on the subject of repairing your ship, I'm afraid we can't be a much direct aid since we don't understand the ship or its construction. Excuse me. But if you tell us what resources you require for these repairs, we can gather them easily enough. You're also very welcome to stay at my house if any of you wish to spend a night in the city. You are our guest, and we are very happy to give you whatever welcome we can. No way, that's awesome! I definitely want to check out the big Dino City. Oh, but only to increase my understanding of the Lost Belt. Yeah, yeah. We need to know everything we can about Miquelon's history and culture. Yep. So if it's no big trouble... Oh, not at all. I would be thrilled to have your company. Having the opportunity to talk to a sage of proper human history is a genuine miracle after all. Oh, right. There's something else we need to do first. I'm sure you need at least a few days to finish your repairs. So you need to secure your own safety by eliminating the carnivorous insects and other beasts in the area. Oh, carnivorous insects, eh? Just hearing that makes me want to pack up and go home. I feel it in my bones. Dragon Saint Mash. Nudicrus and Nemo are still recovering, so I want you two to handle this yourselves. Yes, sir. That won't be a problem. We've encountered these creatures several times already. Come on, Master. The two of us alone should be able to... Gone? What? You're gonna go chase off the beasties that might bother you, right? So I'm coming with. I set the ship down here to begin with. Plus, I've been wanting to see how you guys fight. Etiquette isn't my strong suit, but I hope you don't mind if I fight alongside your heroes of proper human history regardless. I mean, if she's available to be used, I'm going to use her. Yes! 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 Yes. I don't know what it is about Cuckoo, but she is just so good. You know what? You know who we haven't used in a while? Actually, no. We'll go because we haven't used you in a while. Comet didn't get a whole lot of. Well, I mean, she got a little bit of screen time earlier. So. We'll go with you. Put that on. Wait a minute, can we put our own? Oh! We can put our own Cuckoo. Yes! I mean, I need to work on her skills as well, but... all in due time. And yeah, we'll keep the spaceship outfit for now. Alright. Haven't used Muramasa in a while. Yeah, right. I was gonna look up. Thank God I noticed it. Because I was gonna look up what the hell that thing on Cuckoo does. Okay, so apparently that turns like her own like invisibility into like something similar to like Castoria's like NP like invincibility thing. Like, it essentially turns into that. So yeah. So yeah, it does the same thing as like Castoria, where it's just like... it's just like, oh, ignore an invincible? Nah. No damage. Aw, why would you go after Muramasa, you ass? Alright. Suffer. I don't suppose I can. Wait, does Cuckoo get like a 75% battery at level 10. Yep, so it's 30 at level 1. Gotcha. So I'm gonna need to put the 75% CE until I get her battery skill leveled up. Gotcha. Also, that ass. That ass, though. That ass. Alright. 0 AP. Nice little party. Okay, some of you I'm meeting for the first time, so let me introduce myself. My name is Leonardo da Vinci. I'm called as technical and administrative advice. And you can just think of me as a peerless genius who can do anything she sets her mind to. I'm Nitocris, a caster servant. I'm told you the dinos who guarded the border while I was recovering. For that, you have my thanks. I was once Pharaoh, though briefly. As such, I always repay my debts in full. What are you talking about? All I did was chase off a few Oslame. Everything is such a big deal to you guys. Worry less or you just wear yourselves out. I see you are as strong of body as you are of heart, Warrior Watch-on. You're an admirably altruistic dinos. You think? What's an ultra-istic? I guess I will go next then. I am Shion Eltnam Sakars, one of Caldea's allies. Thank you for rescuing us from those altars, I really appreciate it. Just Ketlapoka gave us some questionable herbs which put us to sleep, so I don't recall what happened. But it sounds like you went through quite the ordeal there. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Huh? Is this all there is? Where's everyone else? The Nemos are staying with the border since it's built on top of the Nautilus. Captain Nemo is simply moving away is enough to dramatically decrease its functionality. So he's staying behind it to help get the border back up and running as soon as humanly possible. And the staff members' rooms are all still intact, so they said they preferred to rest there. As for Commander Gordolf... well... it's the city of dinos, eh? Normally I wouldn't only let the field operatives go somewhere like that. But I can see you have your heart set on this regardless. Okay, you have my permission. Me? Of course not. I never set foot anywhere so dangerous if I could possibly help it. You seem to watch on yourself, right? He may be nice and understanding, but his abilities are terrifying. Remember when he just casually swiped his tail to shoot off some insects and knock down a tree that was over 10 meters tall? The city of dinosaurs may as well be a city of giants. Going there as a tourist is practically a death sentence. Suffice to say, I'm not setting 1 foot outside the border. My personal room and the command room may both be under repair at the moment. But fortunately, I'm already used to using the hangar as my temporary personal room. At this point, I'll gladly take working air conditioning over almost anything else. Yeah, I know what you mean. The heat here in McLaren has been ridiculous. Just standing out in the jungle is enough to make me miss Russia's weather. I don't know how Dragon Scene and MASH handle it. You're telling me. I read the report on the 6th singularity. Don't you mean the 7th? Because the 7th had the jungle. Even though Camelot did have a lot of desert. Just still need to watch that movie too. I need to figure out how I can watch it. Because I watched Babylonia and I watched the Solomon movie. I just gotta figure out how to watch the 2 Camelot movies. And I suppose they weren't exaggerating about the heat in Jerusalem. It was even this hot back when I attended the Dakar rally as a spectator. Hang on, you're staying on the border too, Kadik? You do know you don't have a room here, right? Yeah, I know. My cell's pretty much gone after the whole crash thing. But Dragon Scene said I could stay in his room as long as I liked in the meantime. Oh, so you two are staying on the border? Then I think I'll set up camp here as well. We may have gotten rid of the nearby hostile wildlife, but there's no telling when more Oslame may try to attack. And since I'm a Chaldean servant, it's only right that I do my part to ensure you all stay safe and healthy. So the next time the Oslame show up, I'll confiscate their guns and make sure they can't bother you again. I can't believe her. She's totally going to collect the weapons she gave them and act like nothing happened. Oh, Quinn. He said that, it's the commander's job to stay behind and keep the border safe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. That's a good plan. The border's armor looks pretty tough, but there's no telling what might happen at night. I think they'll be safer in the border than here in Chichen Itza. Anyway, that went on longer than I planned, especially for a pre-dinner greeting, but I'm done now. You spent all day getting rid of dangerous wildlife, so I'd like you to just eat and get some sleep for tomorrow. Oh, before you go to bed, is there anything you wanted to ask about, Dragon Saint? Well, not to mention it. No. I'm curious to know, Kukan. Who has more authority, you or the King of Dinosaurs? Huh? You mean I didn't tell you? Who has more authority? So you want to know the chain of command? Yeah, that is rather fuzzy. Well, I could tell you who's stronger, but who has more authority? Ooh, I'm not really sure. The King of Dinosaurs is in charge of all things having to do with Dino Society. His decisions for Chichen Itza take priority. I'm more of a representative of ordering Miglan as a whole. You could even call me a translator of sorts. Really? Because I read the records of what happened at the sacrificial altars, and it says you refer to yourself as Miglan's creator. Oh, that was more of a spur of the moment thing. I kinda just wanted to make myself look good in front of that bastard with the sunglasses. Besides, Miglan is basically all made up of Earth's resources, so if anything, I'm kind of an outsider here. Oh, I know. I really just kind of exist. Nobody asks anything of me, and I don't ask anything of anybody. I've heard that's what the gods of proper human history are like. Is that not the case? Oh, that's right. The more transcendent a god's power, the less involved they are with human society. That's what a god should be like. A being whose main purpose is to make people think that they exist. Natural phenomena aren't inherently good or evil. It was humans... I'm sorry, Can. It was humans' job to decide which alignment a particular phenomenon fell under. So, does this mean that you're the definition of order in Michelon as a dinos imagine it? Yeah, I think that's right. Though I couldn't tell you who first imagined that. So, why are you dressed like an ocelotl? Because I wanted to. I mean, no, of course it wasn't anything as simple as that. I'm dressed like this because it's, a disguise. Yeah, it's a disguise. I copied an outfit in the style of proper human history so I could blend in better while I was in Mexico City. I see. A wise decision, as I would expect from you, Kukulkan. However, this is Chichen Itza, not Mexico City. So why not take that outfit off now? Besides, you never wore any clothing before. Yeah, you must be hot with all that cloth covering you, right? How come you're not just going nude, Lady Kukulkan? Because there's kids present, I mean, come on. We have kids here, like, come on. Wow. Impressive. Nude? That doesn't seem to make a great deal of sense for a god of the dinos. What do you think, Dragon Saint? Don't be ridiculous, Theon. Kukulkan, please just keep wearing what you're wearing. It's just very punk. I mean, rock and desperado. Mash doesn't want us to see another woman naked. I mean, I don't care either way. Like, if you do, you do you. I'm just not gonna say no. Up, hey, Rinnick. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the watch streak. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yes, of course. Though I do get the sense Desperado isn't entirely complimentary. Yes, it's not. It's not at all. Okay, now that we've all settled down, let's talk about our schedule from tomorrow on. Our main focus is still repairing the storm border, but to do that, we'll need to split up into two groups. One for procuring resources and one for making the repairs. Mash, I'd like you to assist Shion with looking over the computer room. Dragon Saint, I'd like you to join the resource team and help collect the materials we need. If you need to go to the jungle, take Nidocris for protection. If you're going around Chichen Itza, then Wak-chan will guard you instead. Sorry, I can't. I got some important business to take care of. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. In that case, guess I have no choice but to take on the task of guarding you when we go shopping in Chichen Itza. Damn, what a pain that will be. Like, oh, damn, y'all are pulling my leg over here to go with them to shopping. Oh no, better not pack all my note-taking gear. Like, it feels like a whole bag of it. If it's just the two of you, then you'll probably need a guide. I'd be happy to fulfill that role. You need only ask. Uchinissa is a peaceful city, but you still never know what might happen. Thanks, Tempe, you're a great help. You know, I still have a lot of things I want to talk to you about. Okay then, everyone off to bed. We've got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. Aye aye, Captain. Did Yuo already go to her room? Alright. Oh god. It was a long time before the present. Long before the Neogene, the Paleogene, the Cretaceous, the Jurassic, or the Triassic periods. Hold on, I kinda wanna do this in like movie announcer voice, hold on. I realized I didn't save the setting when I did the thing last time.
Everything falls into place. The minute you leave and give me space. I wanna know how it feels to live and let go without being put in my place. I'ma just dive right into the wild side. And I'ma ride the wave until I die. Until I die. My skin is cold, as is my heart. I'm falling apart with a smile. My bridges are burning, I'm holding a match. I'm ready to fall, will you catch? Dive right into the wild side.
Sorry, I was messing around with the setting. It's not gonna be entirely, you know, like movie announcer-y, but it's gonna be pretty close if I do say so myself. It was a long... Alright, fucked that up. It was a time long before the present. Long before the Neogene, the Paleogene, the Cretaceous, the Jurassic, or the Triassic periods. Our journey as a species began on a continent 300 million years ago. That's how this texture, this cosmic hypothesis, was programmed. Back then, there was only one continent. It was a new world created when three smaller continents collided and fused together. The collision formed the mountains, and the mountains formed the airflows. The airflows begat rainy seasons, which produced many rivers and countless marshes. So many kinds of plants began to grow, and so great woodlands were born on this planet. The forests were made up of great ferns, about 40 meters tall by your measurements. Those ferns were our vessels. They became the new society that kept us alive. I'm pretty sure this is not doing anything, it's just like someone else is like narrating it. The forest continued to grow. Without any natural predators, the insects evolved to become bigger and stronger. And finally became a form of life modern day humans like yourselves could understand. Our species changed course to match evolution of those life forms as well. Also, those ferns eventually returned to the ground. Much later in your time, what remained of them would become the coal you dig up and use. This is why your people call this particular time the Carboniferous period. I think it's supposed to be like Carboniferous period. Carboniferous period. The insects' time at the top of the food chain was short-lived. It wasn't long before vertebrates appeared. We still remember how astounded, how overjoyed we were back then. Mouths with teeth, or sturdy limbs, heads that extended from the torso. Amnios, a brand new life form of life similar to what you call lizards. It was clear for all to see that they would become the Earth's dominant species. These creatures born from amniotic eggs with a kind of membranous... membranous layer. These eggs were filled with amniotic fluid, which surrounded the young within as they grew and developed. This method of procreation granted the young protection from the outside world in the form of the egg itself. It was a far safer way of giving birth, and one which had not yet been seen. Thanks to amniotic eggs, these life forms no longer needed to remain in water to reproduce, and so life on land became viable. Over many long years, they further divided into synapses and sauropsids. The ones who survived extinction from the dinosaurs' ancestors. For 47 million years, they made this land into their own personal paradise. Up to this point, everything has been the same as what transpired in your world. Here, though, our world's diverged and Michelon's begins. Remember, Lost Belts are an alternate timeline of what humanity could have been like if it had gone this way, and not the way it went. That's what every Lost Belt is. An alternate timeline. Whereas singularities are more like a what if scenario, like a what if this happened, and then it just created. "66 million years ago, this planet faced its third extinction level event. 81% of all aquatic life and 70% of all land vertebrates died as a result. In your timeline, proper human history, this is where the world of dinosaurs came to an end. But this is a lost belt. Thanks to a tiny deviation in this path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. Instead of waiting for humans like you to appear much later, we chose the existing creatures to carry the torch of life. We chose the prehistoric children who continued to live on this planet, just like you. It was the dinos that went underground. And that's where my dream ended. That sounds a lot like the lucid dreams masters sometimes have, as a result of synchronizing their minds with their servants. The voice in the dream said it was a Carboniferous period, right? And you must have been seeing a Paleozoic era Earth. The Devonian period, the Carboniferous period, and Permian period marked the end of the Paleozoic era. The Mesozoic era of dinosaurs began when the Paleozoic era came to an end. Do you know why all the Paleozoic era creatures died out, Dragon Saint? Yeah, the mass extinction events known as the Big Five, right? Yup, exactly. And the biggest of the Big Five is an event that took place at the end of the Permian period. In the case of other mass extinction events, we know exactly what happened. The cause of this third one, though, is still unclear. Some people believe it happened because of simultaneous volcanic eruptions, others say meteor impacts, still others blame temperature increases from the sudden release of methane from the ocean bottoms. If that mass extinction event hadn't happened, life on this planet would probably have evolved very differently from what it is now. After that event, the Mesozoic era, when the dinosaurs reigned supreme, lasted for 180 million years, followed by the Cenozoic era, which began 66 million years ago and is still going strong. Come on, Iron.
Jump in the deep end, we'll jump in the deep end, yeah. I said, hey, we don't need to leave all of the differences aside. But you and I feel right. I said, maybe we don't need to leave all of the differences aside. Cause that's what makes it right. I'm nothing like you, and you're nothing like me. We don't agree, and that's what makes it right. I'm nothing like you, and you're nothing like me. Opposite sides, and that's what makes it right. Oh, every time that you think it's gone too far, we come a long way, and I know that it's only just begun. Cause if you think that loving someone else could ease your mind, let me just remind you, dear, of all the hills we've climbed, and I don't mind being right, even when we get it wrong. No, and I said, hey, we don't need to leave all the differences aside. You and I feel right. I said, maybe we don't need to leave all of the differences aside. Cause that's what makes it right. I'm nothing like you, and you're nothing like me.
Oh, I had to respond to a text message.
I'm nothing like you, and you're nothing like me. Opposite sides, and that's
Where was I? The Cenozoic era began 66 million years ago and still going strong. However, no heroic spirit could possibly have memories of that time. Freaking champion, what the hell is that?
back to time. I've been busy running my mouth dry, speaking lines of how to find higher hopes and sensibilities.
So apparently Melson is alluded to have be essentially from around the time of creation. Oh no, well, GP is under maintenance now. Alright. We're gonna see if NA is also gonna be under maintenance after this.
People who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found, picking up on the speed of sound to faster ground, moving on. I can't hold back all the new progress, what I've done best, but how about now? Showing off all the things you missed, all your interests.
Well, I guess there might be an exception or two who happen to be around in the Precambrian era. But as a general rule, human heroic spirits, by definition, all lived during the Cenozoic era. The only being who could have possibly showed you anything like that is what the Maidcraft world calls an archetype. They're essentially like the planet's brain or memory. An archetype, eh? If only we knew of one archetype. If only we knew of one. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the slider back up, so... Oops. I was a little bit quiet there. I apologize. An archetype. I must say, proper human history tableware is wonderful. I'm especially fond of this cup. We use tableware too, but we never made so many varieties for different purposes. Oh, I see. So you call this a watering can? Interesting. Would you mind if I kept one as a sample? I can't wait to show this to our resident artisans. I bet they'll be so impressed they'll begin mass production in no time. I can see it now. A brand new cup made just for dinos. We can call it Drinking No Spilly. It's gonna be a huge hit. Drinking No Spilly. It's literally just what is it? It's literally just like a baby bottle. You know? That's like essentially what it is, like those like toddler like cups where it has like the handles on the side and like the cap on it. So like if it knocks over and it doesn't spill out. Oh, that's the watering can Mash brought back from the border last night. That's not really how watering cans are meant to be used, but I guess it's fine. I guess even with all their advanced knowledge, dinos don't bother with what they deem unessential. But I can see you're not like the rest of them, Tepu. You're extremely curious, aren't you? You really have the spirit of adventure. It means you've never forgotten what it's like to be a kid. You think so, Da Vinci? Tepu seems like one of the most mature people I've met, personally. If you mean that I haven't matured mentally from a certain point in my life, then you may well be right. I've never been good at simply accepting things around me as they are without first giving them some thought. As I've told you before, Mash, I never quite fit in with Dino Society, which is why I went off to live on my own. Perhaps my thoughts are closer to people from proper human history than they are to my fellow dinos. At any rate, it's almost time for the sun to begin moving away from its altar, so we should begin repairing the border. Just to be sure, may I ask you all what your immediate schedules are like? Of course, I'm gonna go help Xion in the border's computer room. Albatron is currently in her base form recharging her magical energy at the border. I'm going to look around choosing instead with you, Tepu. I heard you can get all kinds of rare ore around here. And I'm going to be Dragon Saint's escort. Also, Nemo Baker asked me to get some ingredients for rations from the jungle. Do you need a guide? The jungle's practically in my backyard, so I know it really well. Olga Marie, you want to go with us? Why don't you come with us, Olga Marie? Hurrah! Ah. Dude just came in like a fucking Kool-Aid man, just boom. I was like, oh yeah. Oh good, I made it. Sorry about the busted wall. Guess a little late for that now though, huh? Anyway, I hope you can forgive me after all. I came here on a mission. Yo, come with me. There's a place I want to show you. I just know you're gonna love it. Oh, right. You mentioned that yesterday, didn't you? Something about it being the kind of place only powerful Dinos can make, that weak Asame never could. Alright, let's see this place. That sounds much more interesting than fixing a ship. So there you have it, Dragon Saint. I already have plans. Too bad. Alright. Maybe this is for the best. You're here already, huh? We only just figured out what everyone's gonna work on. For some reason, the Dinos keep coming up and talking my ear off. They're all really inquisitive and friendly, so there hasn't been any trouble. I'm just not really sure how to handle them. Tepu, if they're just here to gawk at us, I'd rather you just have them keep the distance. I understand, this is fairly unusual for dinos. It must be because of the King of Dinosaurs' decree. Be done in like half an hour or so. Sounds good. You mean the one permitting them to discuss proper human history? Yes, I believe they've come to take a look for themselves, not that they have permission to do so. I have an idea. Would you be willing to talk to them once you're done with work for the day? I believe that should satisfy the Dinos' curiosity. What do you say, Mash, Dragon Saint? Are you sure you want us to be the ones to handle that? I think it would be much more productive coming from you, or Xion, or Da Vinci. No, I think you two are by far the best choice. Don't you agree, Kokukan? Yeah, I do. These downloads want to hear about proper human history and lost spells for people who've actually lived in those worlds, not from academics. Honestly, I've already heard stories about them myself, but it was so much fun, I kinda want to hear them again. So, where you're gonna do this? I don't think this is a good spot. The others have to be too scared. I mean, the downloads make a pretty intimidating first impression, right? So, I think the staff's gonna need some time to get used to them. Good point. Why don't we move this get-together at the shrine then? I'll make sure the king agrees to it. And thank you for choosing your words so carefully, Kadik. I really appreciate it. I was just telling the truth, that's all. Thanks for, picking a place. Alright, we're off to the jungle to hunt beast. We should look for animals without any toxins, yes? Yeah, the border's food reserves almost ran out while everyone was barricaded inside. Seems like it was so bad that Baker apparently started stirring an empty pot just to feel like she was doing something. So yeah, we definitely need to replenish our meat supply. If you can find fruits or spices too, even better. And we should try the area near the Khan ruins. The trees there should have plenty of what you're looking for. Come on, Nidocris, Dragon Saint, let's go. Oh, but watch out. Mechalon's trickies aren't to be trifled with. If you aren't careful, they might end up eating you instead. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Alright, no maintenance tonight. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, I would have to assume it would be... probably within the next couple of days, I would assume. Or at least that would be my assumption. I'm not gonna go through that cutscene again, so we just do the fight, and then we should be good. I mean, Nitocris is only there for like the bond. That's it. Also, I realized that we have both regular Nitocris and Alter on the same team. I didn't mean for that to happen. It just did.
Let this be another night to tie around my bed at night. I know I've lost the fight to erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Ooh. I'm sorry for bumping the mic.
It took a whole lot of energy to get back on my feet. Spent too long on the ground, the world will pull you down. I just want to shout what were you thinking of today? Is this my savior love again? No one can blame me.
I should have just hadn't fucking just done that from the start. Fucking Cuckoo would have just annihilated them so quick. I mean, that works. You ever get like, even when like you're just sitting there doing absolutely nothing and like you just get really lightheaded for no reason like at all? Yep, that just happened to me. Hey, just don't stun anyone else, alright? You dick. This fucking chicken is a pain in my ass. I don't know why I was trying to expect just us to go to the next era, but of course, you know, more after after battle story. Which I'm not complaining too much. That was horrific. What possible reason could there be for those creatures to sound like that? I never heard anything so awful. The cries were heavy with regret, remorse, lingering attachment, and unadulterated shame. It felt as though they were fervently blaspheming against every living thing in the world. Whatever happened to Michelon being a divine world where the dead only were tested to save them? You're thinking of proper human history's Michelon, not this one. Well, that was weird. I know sound waves can mess with your inner ear, but I don't know why they seem to be even more effective on you. At any rate, be extra careful in how you prepare the turkey, and make sure you cook it thoroughly too. Otherwise, we might end up taking in as detestable insolence when we eat it. Whew, I'm exhausted. Running back and forth between Jutanissa and the 4th Stratum really takes it out of you. Why are we doing this again? I know Master Tepu said it'd strengthen our lower bodies, but still. I remember he said it'd be an easy job, that all we'd have to do is gather parts to repair their ship. He didn't tell us how far we'd have to run to do it, or that there'd be awesome along the way. It's pretty rough. Now, don't be like that, brothers. We're doing this to help our new siblings, remember? Plus, they said that we can play Zoct on the ship's deck once the repairs are finished. Imagine our beautiful passes going back and forth in the open sky. Pretty sweet, right? Sounds awesome. Guess we'll just have to keep doing our best. But first, we gotta have Dragonstein do his part. I call dibs on this seat. What are you talking about? You're gonna tell us about proper human history, right? I thought I was the only brother who was interested in that, but it turns out everyone is. Oh yes, Tepu told us about this. Alright. Since Nitocris is here too, why don't we tell you about ancient Egypt? Is that okay with you, Pharaoh Nitocris? Of course, my reign didn't last very long, but that doesn't make me any less of a pharaoh. I will gladly tell you of life in our glorious kingdom, ancient Egypt's 6th dynasty. Please save for later, please save for later, please save for later, please save for later. Oh, thank God. At least we didn't have to go through that dialogue. And with that, my life as a pharaoh came to an end, and I vanished from the earth without ever visiting the Eternal Kingdom. This was all back in the 22nd century BC. Afterward, the ancient Egyptian dynasties would continue to flourish until the 1st century AD. Pharaoh Cleopatra did her best till the very end, but ultimately, the Roman Republic changed the course of Egypt's history forever. Damn, Queenie. Talk about living the hard life. Those evil priests and advisory guys were like Vukub, right? And you'd been surrounded by tons of them since you were born. And they manipulated your brother, the king, right up to the moment they had him assassinated. So you had to act like they were manipulating you too, all the while you were secretly looking for an opportunity to strike back at them. And then after years of gritting your teeth and biding your time, you finally managed to gather all the evil conspirators in one place and wipe them out? Damn! Could you do that, brother? It's like if you had to live your life with your entire Zocta team as your enemies. Oh man, no way! I wouldn't even last a day. And you didn't just survive, you actually won, Lady Nito. You're even more badass than Lady Kukulkan. So this is what gods are capable of? That's way better than our god. All she does is go around taking walks. Is this your way of telling me the Deinonychus species has outlived its usefulness? Because I can wipe you all out just like that. Thank you, but I'm really nothing special. Any pharaoh would have done the same. Besides, if I was truly as good as you say, then instead of executing those conspirators, I would have managed to save my brothers from the assassins sent after them. Ludicrous. That said, there's no denying that my victory was truly spectacular. I like to think my brothers were watching from the Eternal Kingdom with pride. Anyway, thank you all for listening so attentively. You are a wonderfully well-behaved audience. That's just because you're such a good talker. I felt like I was there watching it all happen. The stories of your history are all like this. Man, it was so sharp I felt like it was gonna cut my brain. I don't think any of us would last a day in your world. Losing your whole family because of bad guys, just evil plotting, deceiving, hating, killing members of your own species. We couldn't possibly deal with anything so cruel. But hearing it as a story we can totally manage. I guess that's the good thing about stories. Maybe right, but does this mean you've never had any kind of war in your own history? Okay, but after all that, there's still one thing I don't get. What was with all that stuff about years and eras? Do you guys just always keep track of time in proper human history? Yeah, you mean the dinos don't? Wait, hold on, are you saying Miquelon doesn't have historical eras? You don't keep track of the passage of time in your culture? That's right. To be honest, I found it strange ever since I started traveling with you. It seems like humans and dinos perceive time very differently. We don't have any concept of what you've been calling years. What you call the past, we simply refer to broadly as before. For us, 100 years ago is just a little before. 1,000 years ago is a long before. So our society never gets more complex like it did in the Dynasty Nitocris so kindly told us about. Counting the years, really recording our history at all, is not something dinos have ever done. There has never been a need. Our way of life has been the same ever since it began long before. To convert it to your measurements, nothing about us has changed for the last 66 million years. Wait a minute, you mean for the past 66 million years, nothing has changed? I'm pretty sure that's what that dream we had was saying before. Is like, well, this thing started 66 million years ago. Ta-da! Okay guys, I've got a quest for you. You know the heat-resistant plate on the boarder's bow? A lot of it's coming off. So I was hoping you could find some quartz for us. Fiona says that if you can bring us about 20 tons of quartz, she can alchemically transmute it into what we need. You do know an ordinary human can't carry that much, right? Master is right. Even with his backup final battle mystic code, there's simply no way he can carry 20 tons by himself. Aw, don't be shy. You can just ask me to handle that kind of thing. As long as I can get a hold of it, I can carry just about anything. Oh, but I guess just any old ore isn't going to cut it, right? Sorry, I'm more of a broad strokes kind of god. Can I just bring you a whole mountain and call it a day? If you can bring us an entire mountain, you know of one made up of the substance? It is called obsidian. Oh yeah, they do, and there's literal mountains of them. Over that way. Oh, right! Back in the second underworld, there was nothing but obsidian mountains as far as we could see. Hey, great! That's not far from here at all. Let's go grab one right now. He just picks us up and just jumps over like Hulk style, just yep. Hey, Benny. Glad to see you again. You've like 10 minutes. We good to go? Nice, nice. We'll see how many. I think after this is what, 3 more arrows. I think. There might be at least like another hour, I want to say, of this section. I think, I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember how many there are. But we'll check after this. I see, so you need a mountain's worth of obsidian. Sure. These sword mountains are a composite mist that overlays Great King Anima's mindscape onto the Istakiwaddle mountain range. Ideally, I would like to keep them all as my swords, chirp. But if you need them to repair Chaldea's ship, then I suppose I have no choice but to let one go. However... Arr! I may be willing to part with one, but I can't say the same for my tormentor demons. They're saying defeat us if you can, and you think you can get rocks that easily? In retrospect, I might have overindulged them. They're a bit pretentious now. Unfounded confidence only leads you and those around you to harm. The best cure for this is a harsh lesson at the School of Hard Knocks. Yikes, you're a lot harsher than you look. Anyway, you heard her, Dragon Saint. Are you okay with this? Is this one of those situations where you need to treat all life as precious or love your enemies or something like that? Nope. Let's see if you can get a KO by the count of 3. I see. No mercy for those who stand in your way, right? Might mix right and all that. Got it. Then I'll leave their bodies intact, but I'll smash their pride to bits. No, I'm not using much for violence, but there's something about hearing KO that gets me all fired up. Can we get like a welfare cuckoo? I think that would be awesome. Because we have a Santa Quetzalcoatl, so why not a welfare cuckoo? Summer, perhaps? Make her like a rider or something. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I was really hoping that we could try and Buster loop, but I suppose that's not gonna work.
It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing.
That'll be fine.
Why do
Worst comes to worst, we can just swap out Cuckoo for someone else. What does Benny do again? And this one is... I mean, this should work, or at least I hope it does. I mean, it took about half health. So... Oh, right, Ben is only a single target, right. Damn, that defense up for them really makes it way more difficult. Ow. Hopefully this kills. I hope. Hey, there we go. Ah. Did they really just blow themselves up? Don't worry, they were just vowing to have a rematch. I could hear the resolve in their voices chirp. They say we're gonna bulk up even more by the next time we meet. And well thought, we suppose you can have some training stones. Isn't that great? Now this is how a good fairy tale should go, chirp. It's true, even though they were a bunch of stone statues, they had some real backbone to them. Patting on them was so satisfying, I'm almost sad I defeated them. Anyway, I'll just be taking one of these mountains to go, yes? This should cover 20 tons, right? I didn't think she meant it literally, but I guess that's gods for you. Okay, it looks like she should have no problem collecting and transporting the ore by herself. By the way, is it just you here today? I know Master is keeping an eye on your ship, but what about the other woman, Chip? The women. You mean Yoga Marie? She was every bit as determined as Mash to make sure you came to no harm. So I thought as long as she and Mash were by your side, I couldn't let you go off into Miklon and rest easy knowing you'd be completely safe. Chirp. Well, I still doubt you'll be in any danger with that jade-haired behemoth following you around now. Did you and Yoga Marie have a fight or something? No, nothing like that. We just haven't had a chance to talk lately. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still good friends, Chirp. That said, the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. So if you need to ask something, then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take it, Chirp. Why profound? Why profound? Yes, done. Nice, nice. Oh, I see things are going quite well here too. Donos just don't have any notion of resentment or preconception about foreign cultures. We had so many volunteers lining up to help prepare the border, we didn't even need to ask anybody. If only humans could take a page from them, but no, wait. On second thought, that might be a bit hasty. If everyone only ever worked for the benefit of those around them, I'd be out of business. Maybe it is possible to be too understanding. They are smart enough to know when something is sad, but they don't see tragedies as tragic. They have the empathy to understand when someone is frustrated, but they don't recognize injustice as unjust. And while that may work just fine for them, it would drive any neighbor crazy. This is even more today than yesterday. Now I said I permit discussion of the proper human history, but I didn't think it was going to be... I would think it was going to get this big. Your Majesty, are you here to check up on us? Hell no, I just wanted to kick the ball around, but you people are taking up the whole grounds. This is the only thing I get to do for fun, and now it's ruined. Hey, Chaka, move aside. I'm gonna sit in the back. You want to hear what they have to say, right? And sit up front, no point in holding back. Hello, Chaka. Oh my, how nice of you to help that shy dinos. You may be foul-mouthed, but you're a considerate king just the same. May I introduce myself? Don't bother. You're the one who taught Black to Scalapoka all those things he didn't need to know, right? If you want to hawk your wares in Chichen Itza, go right ahead. I don't think you'll find many dinos looking to buy them, though. Ouch. True, but ouch. I haven't sold a single item so far, yes, but that's fine. You can't build a successful business in a day. I'm happy to put in the work. I'm not here just to make money, you know? I've got my eye on much bigger things. Ah, so that's what you're really after, hmm? I can tell that's going to go up in flames. I can tell that's going to go up in flames. Anyway, what are you still doing? What are you still standing around for? Can't you see all these dinos waiting for you? Make with the stories already. Tell them about the different worlds you've seen. The kind of what-if tales that never came about in Miklon. Well, first off... Second time. I don't know. I didn't see how many arrows are left. Yes, good evening. Are you lost, Konamine? I can show you around if you like. No, that's alright. I was just about to take a break. I've been patrolling the border to make sure no Oslame sneak aboard, you see? Oh, thanks. It's hard for our senses to detect the Oslame, since they barely have any magical energy. And since Captain isn't back in full form yet, that'll be a big help. Oh, I was under the impression that Captain Nemo was fully back in action. Oh, that... He's just pretending he's fine like always. Gion pretends not to notice anything's wrong. I see, y'all, bear that in mind. By the way, is the Storm Border's power generated solely by internal combustion engines? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I was just wondering what we should do about powering the ship if the engines were to stop. I heard you had to barricade yourselves within in the dark, without any electricity when you crashed. That must have been terrible. So I thought if the ship had some means of drawing power from the outside, you'd be able to restore it that much quicker. I see. Good thinking as usual, Father. But don't worry, we already have a means in place for collecting energy from external sources. If we had some way to summon a 100 servants with the ability to provide power, we could run the ship without the engines at all. Of course, now that the Wandering Sea base is gone, I doubt we'll ever use it again. Oh. I hadn't considered that. Thanks for the inspiration. You do have a way to power the ship even if all of its engines were to be destroyed. I'm glad to hear it. Yup. Though I would also bawl my eyes out if that ever happened. He's up to something. Well, wait a sec. You've been spending a lot of time around the border for the last couple days. Shouldn't you be with the foreign god? You may wish to choose your words more carefully, Caddick. Throwing the word god around too casually could make this miraculous balancing act come crashing down. My apologies. Miraculous doesn't really do this situation justice. The present situation is all thanks to Dragon Saint and Mash's hard work and healthy, accepting mindset. You, on the other hand, don't seem to be nearly as open-minded as them. Once you've formed an opinion of someone, you don't easily change it. Yeah, that's right. Unlike them, I'm a mage. I can't change my principles on a dime. I'm just old-fashioned like that. I don't see that as a bad thing just now, though. Cause see, Kade needs someone around who isn't just gonna go all in on trusting you two, however much you help. As well you shouldn't. We are aiding Dragon Saint not Chaldea, and temporarily at that. Once the young miss accepts her true position, we will take our leave right away. So it's all up to you, Ogamri, huh? You're not planning to put a thumb on the scale? Of course not. I have no desire to fight. I only wish to witness the birth of the one yet to arrive. That said, Rasputin's influence has left me with at least some of the emotions any human being ought to have. If I see a poor soul doomed to a life of unhappiness unless something is done, I'm compelled to reach out and help. I'm concerned about the young miss as well, though for very different reasons. This is not a good situation for her. She will have to make a decision herself, or she will only continue to suffer more. And since you agree that would be for the best, I expect I can trust you not to interfere. No, I won't. Even if Mash, Dragon Saint, and Olgamari hate me for it. It's better if they part ways before they truly understand each other. What do you mean, if you truly understand each other? Like, if we become friends? We got 3 arrows left. I guess a better question would be, how long are you gonna stay up for, Yuto? That's the better question. I will do this part. Yeah, like give me like in like an hour, so we can try and knock this section out, and then we'll do some Tekken. So give me like an hour. God, I can't take it anymore. Engine's gonna fall apart unless we shut them down and turn them up, so that's just what I'm gonna do. Marine tell Captain Jackass I'm gonna be shutting down all the Triton engines in an hour, and that it's gonna take at least 120 hours to completely overhaul them. What about power for the other facilities? Who cares how the rest of the body's doing if the heart gives out? I don't know about you guys, but I ain't planning on killing myself anytime soon. If the captain wants to overrule me, then today's the day I finally challenge him to a duel and become the main Nemo myself. Surprise. Easy there, engineer. Let's just take a breath, okay? Here, try some of Baker's new rock salt ice cream. Mmm, nice and cold. I like it. And you don't need to challenge anyone to a duel. I'm completely on board with your plan. I have an idea that will help us supply power for that period of time. We can shut the engines down once I'm set. And as luck would have it, I happened to do a maintenance check on the external power relays just last night. Talk about timely. Anyway, I'll fill Da Vinci in on the plan. Oh, and I'm gonna need to borrow about 6 or so Marines. I couldn't help it over here. Sounds like we're going to need a whole bunch of boxed lunches then. We've got plenty of yummy chicken, so I'll make chicken sandwiches for everyone. Yay. Yay for sandwiches. And that's why we're putting together a hydroelectric generator next. I'll be coming along too this time. A hydroelectric generator? But there aren't any large rivers around here. Oh. The waterfalls from the first underworld. Oh, you're right, Senpai. We did pass massive waterfalls, and they were every bit as big as Niagara Falls. Yup. Professor got the idea after reading your report. Ah, my mouth. Everything we need is packed into these shipping containers. Normally just getting everything there would take the better part of 2 days, but... these chicken sandwich things are tasty. But how come I have more than anyone else? As you can see, we already have a porter who will cut that time down considerably. I'm counting on you two to convince her to help us. That's fine, but what about Yuoga Marie? Yuo? I'm pretty sure she just stayed in her room all day yesterday. She set out before the sun even arrived today. I expect she'll be back by evening. How does she seem? She's been down in the dumps ever since we came back to Jutsunissa, so... She seemed to be in extraordinarily good spirits. How much longer? I asked you just a little while ago, how much longer are you gonna be awake for? And I got no response! Well, I asked you how much longer are you gonna be awake for? You don't sleep. I mean, I know you're a robot and everything, but I mean, at some point you do have to recharge, so. I think is really easy to later go through.
Switch.
It's like the only thing I'm really worried about is us trying to attempt it, and then it doesn't work. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Because like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's try it. Yay, that's awesome. Do it like 6 times and it just doesn't want to work at all. Then it's like. But let me get done with this part, and then we'll swap over. Because I have a feeling the next 2 parts to this is going to be quite long.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue.
Alright, sounds good. And besides, it's like, we can probably do that for like a couple hours, and I can just pop back to this, knock it out, and then call it a night. I can just do that. She seemed to be in extraordinarily good spirits. Haha! Rejoice, humanity, my body is fully recovered. So I'm off to destroy Mexico City right now. They should have known I never forget an injustice. Hold on, please, Madam President. Don't you think it's a little too soon to be exercising military force? Yes, Aslan may have been hunting dinos, but only in the jungle. Competition for survival in the jungle is natural for all living creatures. It doesn't merit military intervention. Even though they're sacrificing dinos on their altars? Yes, even then. We are not invaders, we may defend ourselves, but we never launch an attack. And yet, the last time we went to Mexico City, we snuck in and disrupted one of their important religious ceremonies. To attack now would be pure aggression. There's no honor in that. Destroying their entire city simply because you are annoyed at them Will it be a black mark on your presidential record? Or are you thinking of destroying Mexico City not as the ruler of this planet, but for the very personal reason I wanted to improve the opinion certain people have of you? Of course, I'm thinking about this as a sovereign of Earth. I always treat all of humankind equally, no matter the reason. Still, you're right, Tepu. I'm going to go give myself some time to cool down. Alright. Why did Tepu suddenly clam up? She said she was going to cool down. I don't blame her, Miquelon is very hot right now. But I could tell she was very worried about you two as well, for, well, many reasons. I see, we've been so busy we haven't had time to talk. And since she hasn't been at the border lately, it hasn't been any easier. But I'm glad it sounds like we'll have a chance to see her this evening. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it, where'd Wakchan run off to? He was still with Olga Maria as of a couple days ago. Oh, Wakchan, I saw him out on the main street last night. His eyes were totally lifeless, like a dead fish. I asked him what was wrong, and he just kept muttering to himself. He said, "Now I've done it. I've really done it this time, and I'm an embarrassment to dinos everywhere." So I decided to leave him alone. I'm sure he'll come back sooner or later, though. Ouch. Sounds like he got dumped pretty hard. Where in the world did you take her, Wakchan? Wakchan is a warrior born and bred. The only special talents he has are face punching and body slamming. They're the same. At worst, he may have decided to subject her to his warrior dance for the entire night. I see. That sounds like a very informative and productive use of time. I wish I could have been there for such a valuable experience. You know, this isn't anything new at this point, but Mash's shoulder spirit is seriously off the charts. Like, damn. Alright, we might have to fight her again. Yeah. Hey KP, how you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Forget it. No way am I letting you build a generator here. You do understand that this is my home for the time being, right? I've been born out of my skull all this time, so you better believe I'm going to at least make sure my life here is comfortable. Do you even bother to think what it'd be like for me to live with a generator here? Did it even cross your mind? Will you take responsibility if it short circuits and electrocutes me? Of course not. Not your pitiful size. You're an altar now? Surprised? Scared? Want to flee in terror? I love seeing the terror in your eyes. I'm guessing you expected the meek, obedient Protea to be here waiting for you? Well, the truth is that here in Miquelon, I am the normal Protea. Last time you were here, I just disabled my authorization to thank you for freeing me from that mask. But I'm done playing at being cute for you. I'm a giant. I don't have to take orders from a little human. Major Master makes no difference to me. As far as I'm concerned, all you tiny little humans are my slaves. If you don't like that, you can always run away. Just don't be surprised when I smush you with one slap of my hand. She's not being cooperative at all. What happened to her? Mash's report said she was totally on our side. Yeah, we kinda thought this might happen. You're pretty upset about something, huh, Protea? What is it? Are you hurt? You can take a look if you like. We're used to caring for whales, so it's no trouble. That's a lot of Marines. What happened to the one who was here before? I might be willing to listen to him. That Marine isn't here today, but don't worry. all our feelings are synced up, so we like you just as much as he did. Look, I'm not being overly cautious or feeling anxious or anything like that, okay? I'm just standing up for my rights. I mean, how would you like it if someone built a generator as big as your bed in your room? Yeah, we definitely hate that. Well, engineer would probably love it. Yeah, can't argue there. Wouldn't love it either. There, you see? Now go on and get out of here before... No, wait. I just had an amazing idea. You can meet my one condition. I'd be willing to let you build a generator. Oh, really? That'd be awesome. With you around, we wouldn't need any heavy machinery. So you only have one condition? What is it? I want you to fight me again. The idea of letting my loss against a human stand makes me sick to my stomach. Seriously? Right, of course you don't want to fight me. You know a fluke like that couldn't possibly happen twice. Ugh, you're so small, not just in body, but in mind too. Living must be so hard that when you're that small in every possible sense. Want to try living in my mask instead? So what do you say, Dragon Saint? If you win, I'll help build your generator and even keep an eye on it, as long as you need. But if I win... Well, I can't even bring myself to say what's in store for you, but trust me, it'll be good. Looks like as an ultra, she's as competitive as she normally is shy. What are you gonna do, Dragon Saint? Pick her up on it? I don't really see that improving her mood, but... I mean, I guess we have no choice but to show her what's up. Or how about an apology, complete with an eternally binding contract? You could keep me around as your only sacrifice servant, and get rid of all your other high servants too, while you're at it. If you're willing to do that, I might be willing to consider... I put the containers down where you asked. What would you like me to do next? Fight! Oh man, Kukulkan versus King Puria? This is gonna be the biggest underworld battle ever. A fight, huh? Okay, you got it. This is really exciting, yes. Let's you and I have a good match, young lady. Was I seeing things, or did that lady just carry in an actual mountain of containers here on her own? I must have been seeing things, right? Round one. Fight! Best of the Kukulkan. What? She's just dressed in her, you know, Western style outfit. You know? She's just from the, oh, what's the right word? Time for the Austral? I know, I'm just saying she's just dressed up in, you know, more of a Western getup. You know? That's all. That's all. But hey, Tingris, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Wait, we might use her again. I mean, it may not be a good idea. But it definitely wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's put, Berserker would be a very bad idea. might as well just put you on, because there's really no other reason why not. But yeah, doing pretty well today. Cannot complain. Managed to get some things done last night. Had a pretty good dinner earlier. Had some good old sloppy joes. Yeah, we did a bit of a FGO story, and then as soon as we get done with this fight, we'll do a little bit of, you know, Tekken, you know, just to make sure it's actually, you know, wanting to work. Then whenever you're done with this, if you want to hop in with us, Tingris, you are free to do so. Yeah, then that did pretty much nothing. I think this one is just like a survive X number of turns. There's no way we're gonna be able to even remotely get down 2 million HP. Won't be VC, got dragging to the group, you gotta leave. No worries, no worries. Cause like we're gonna see if we can actually get some matches between us. If it's actually gonna work. Cause like if it doesn't want to work, then it's like we'll just kind of pop back over to FGO again, and you know, just finish out the this section. Get charmed, bitch. What's funny is I can actually NP again. This is gonna be funny. Get charmed again.
Down to the ground, you're dragging me. It's constantly. No, I won't make a sound. I love the pain. It sets me free.
Well, damn.
It's wrong, I can't think right. I love the bed below you, telling myself that this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't think right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth.
Oh god, that did no damage, Jesus. Well, there goes the comma. You know what's funny though? I bet we probably could have just had Kukulkan this entire time and would have helped out so much more.
I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't think right.
So I probably dragged this out a lot more than I probably should have. I definitely need to hit like a brave chain with Cuckoo. Yeah, put to sleep, idiot. Well, I'm pretty sure I just fucked that one up. Whoopsie. I'm gonna try that again, but have Cuckoo up front. See if we can actually get like multiple brave chains. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh no, we actually might need to do that. That's fine. We're just gonna hope that next set of cards they're gonna have some Cuckoo. God, why is there only one buster of her? The socks. Alright, it's good. It's good.
Send help. They're all dead.
I don't think this is gonna do a whole lot of damage, but at least it's gonna be something.
I know it's on the line, and you're gonna love it. We've been waiting to move, and I'm going slow. Let's hit the road and make it up as we go. Let's go. Oh, baby, don't change your mind. Let's get in trouble. I want nothing but you. No holding back. Don't need a bag, baby, we'll leave everything. You and me is all we need. We've been busy sleeping. We could live our dream in daylight. It's right, just go with the feeling. Take my hand, we'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away, feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away, seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make
Hey, good. Kama's dead. Alright, good.
believe, we run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Lights will expose the night. We're getting closer. Long waves crashing on me. As long as we're gone, it's where we belong. Maybe we're just passing through. Meet me at the hotel room. We've been busy sleeping.
Hey, thank God. Alright, so all we had to do was break the first bar and not drag this out way longer than it probably should have. What the hell kind of servant was that? Hiding a divine spirit up your sleeve is no fair, you coward. Huh? She's not a servant, she's Kukulkan, the god of Miklon? So she's the king of this entire Lost Belt? How's that fair? How did you even get someone like that on your side? Circumstance and sentiment? Sentiment, a mutual unspoken feeling. How Dragon saying that I guess this means you and I are so close we don't even need words to communicate. Anyway, that was a wonderful fight, King Protea. I'm sure Soshitono would be glad to lend you his strength. Would it be okay if I shook your hand? It's a great honor for me to meet a heroic spirit from proper human history. Lost but or not, I guess the fact that your name is Kukulkan means you really are a god. Shaky, shaky. I never want to fight you again if I can help it, but here, happy. Alright, so I just need to open those containers and line up the contents, right? This is so humiliating, but a promise is a promise. Now, what exactly do I do with all this stuff? Thanks, Protea, this really is a huge help. Okay, I'd like to start by securing a flat patch of rock. Could I also ask you to help with making the scaffolding? Jeez, what a pain. There's so many different kinds of container here. This is gonna be really complicated, isn't it? Maybe I'll disable my authorization if I start this work on the other Protea. Ugh, no, I can't do that. She'd just end up wrecking everything. Turns out she really is nice. Who would have thunk? Oh my god, that dino is wearing a hard hat. They're also wearing hard hats. Were there some dinos here just now? Oh yeah, they follow the Marines here. Said they'd help out too because it looked like fun. So I asked the strong dinos to handle this installations, and the fast dinos to run the cables. And these dinos are all so smart, Kukukan. They understand the concept of electricity in no time at all. It also didn't take them long at all to figure out that we're converting the water's potential energy into kinetic energy. Right. It may be different from the people of proper human history, but they're just as wonderful in their own way. I'm exhausted. I still have plenty of energy, but all this intricate assembly work is running my mind ragged. Thanks, Protea. I would ask you to pay me back for the command spell, but I see you still don't have them all back. If you already cleared the second underworld, I guess you'll have to handle the third next. I'm sure you'll need to go to the lower levels eventually, even if it's just to restore your last command spell. But then again, you could always just track down the backtrack and take them back more directly. I think I like that way better. If he ever shows ugly face here again, I'm gonna grab him, rip out his spine, and grind him into bat jelly. You know, the scary part is I think you're actually capable of that. By the way, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. Where's that loud, needy looking, super annoying woman? You know, Olga Marie? She's off doing her own thing right now. I see, so she's not here. I liked how she so obviously looks down on all humans. But it was also obvious she wasn't from this planet. This may be weird coming from me, but she's called his enemy, right? You were smart to cut ties with her. But if she still insists on tagging along, why not bring her here? I'd be willing to talk to her for you. You sure you wouldn't be doing it for her? Either way, you really are still pretty, aren't you? Gotcha. Cheeky little bastard. It really pisses me off when people act like they have everything figured out. I'm gonna tell you this one more time so you don't get the wrong idea. I'm not kidding when I say I don't care at all about holding back against humans or preserving life. The moment an insect that doesn't know his place talks back to me, I'll squish him on the spot. So please don't talk to me like you would the other Protea. I don't want to have to wash my hand every time we talk. Good, you're finally scared. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, see you later, itty bitty command spellless master. Make sure you actually hold your own again by the next time I see you. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. Yeah, I might have crapped my pants a little bit, but that's something else. I should cover the whole damn screen. Let's use a giant but damn. That's King Protea for ya. She is the biggest servant, I think, in all of existence, outside of, I think, Ivan, when he's in his, like, elephant form. That and, what is the, big robot? The, golden robot thing that we had in Lost Vault 5 when we fought, I think it was Aphrodite out in, like, space. No, it was the Olympic... I mean, the Olympian gods as well, when they're in their robot form. But otherwise, she is the biggest servant ever. And I got super lucky to get her. So, we're gonna call that... We're gonna put this on pause. Because I'll also have it open up on this in case we need to come back to it. In the event Tekken doesn't work out. And then we can get the last two sections done if it somehow goes that route. You know, if it does get to that point. But, so, we're gonna take a little bit of a breaky break. It might be slightly early, but you know, better to do it now than later. So we're gonna load up some Tekken, as you can see here. It might freeze the capture card, but I might have to. I'll just take care of it when we get back. So go ahead and launch this baby. Go ahead and swap it over. So, gonna pause that. And yeah, so we take a little break. I gotta swap webcam and all that other stuff over. So, little break, get something to eat, drink, and whatever else. And then once we get back, it's maybe Tekken time. Who knows? We'll see how that's gonna go. So, be right back. Okie dokie. Alrighty, so do believe everything has been swapped over, and we should be good. So, I believe throw that down, and then get everything else ready. Swap down. So, honestly, Yudo, I will be in ZVC. So, as you can see there, everything's swapped over finally. So, hi, it's me, your dragon. We have everything ready and swapped over. So we should be all Gucci for now. Oh wow, first anniversary. Interesting. Has it really been a year? Has it really been a whole ass year? Doesn't really seem like if it has been. When was Tekken 8? Surely it hasn't actually been a year, because it'd be crazy if it was. Oh damn, it has been a year. Damn. It came out January 26th last year. Damn. That's insane. So we're doing okay. I'll drag it here in a minute. So again, we're putting FGO on pause for now. In the event that, you know, obviously Tekken doesn't work out and it's just like doesn't want to give us any matches tonight, you know, we'll just try it out, see how well it's gonna be. Because if it does go well, we can actually do matches, we'll play Tekken for the rest of the night. If not, you know, it's like we tried and then we'll just hop right back and do some FGO for the rest of the night. So yeah, it's gonna go. So as always, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. Much appreciated. Hope you're still having a good time so far, and if you are, thank you for joining. Glad to have you. And just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome. I hope you're ready for Tekken. Because we haven't played it since last year. So this is gonna be fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you ready to test this out?
Sure.
Sure. You seem so happy to do this.
Oh, I am extremely enthusiastic of this not working.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I'm prepping myself for disappointment.
Hurry up, make it the room. Hurry up and make the room.
Shit. Oh, and Tingris as well, if you want to hop in as well. Just let me know when you're in the waiting room and I can drag you in.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
There we go. I just hope I can remember.
Alright, so with this being done, we have two things to test. Okay? We have two things to test. One is the ability to play the game at all. Okay, that's our first test.
True.
Right. Second test is to see if I can listen to music as well. So I'm on. Just let me know when you've got the room up. And also, is Tingris, are you gonna join us if you're still in chat?
Events. Okay, no
I mean,
passcode.
if it works, I do need someone else to beat up other than just Dragon.
Okay, it's made.
Is there a password?
No.
Good. Okay. Oh, alright. First of all, we're gonna just see if it works in general.
Yeah.
So I don't have any music on from the... I don't have any other music on. I haven't muted the in-game music. So you're good.
I mean, I'll do Jin first, because if it doesn't match, then it's like, oh, let me try Clive. If that doesn't work, then let's try someone else and see if that works. Kind of like how I did last time, where I had to use, I think it's what, Lydia? Is what I did last time? Game's updating.
Game is updated. Well,
Getcha.
let's hope this works, right? Wait, I forgot. You don't have the DLCs, do you?
The only DLC I have is, the Final Fantasy 16, that's it.
Of course. Not surprised at all.
I mean, it's no
You-
Tifa, but it's still the Final Fantasy character, so I'm okay with it.
It's just Noctis.
I mean, Victor is
It's
Noctis.
practically. No, Victor's not Noctis. Clive is more like Noctis because he's got a fuck ton of weapons and he can stab you a lot. Victor is just a guy with a gun.
Yeah,
and
but
a karambit, and then a sword.
that's
Like
Clive
that's
can.
like what 1/8, 1/16 of the amount of weapons he has.
Yeah, but Clive can teleport like Noctis, but Victor can.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll keep trying. Hold on. Because I have now. Hold on, let me leave the session real quick. I'm gonna go look at my settings as well.
Alright.
Because again, I'm using new RAM and everything. So, game options.
Don't have any of the DLCs. Nah, you'll be
Go
fine, Tingris.
back.
You'll be fine. I think what it does if you're in like a private game, I think it just picks any of the other maps if someone doesn't have DLC. But I think even then it should still be like,
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
or at least I would think so anyway.
I wanted to see if me having more RAM would make it easier to connect, you know? Because it worked with Rivals. When I got new stuff for Rivals, the new RAM for Rivals, it wasn't specifically for Rivals, but, you know, it helps.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thought you were gonna stay Jin,
Well, I'm
but you.
also testing to see like if it's gonna work with certain characters or not.
Just no Jin.
Cause
Just
that,
fuck Jin.
cause that's what happened last time. Like anytime I played as Jin, like it never worked.
Oh my goodness.
Are you fucking serious? Alright, I guess I'll just save Jin for online, I guess.
Fight.
There's no frame drops anymore, right? Gun.
I know a lot of Clive stuff is like double button stuff.
Je te tiens.
Watch your feet, Dragon.
I know.
Fantasy here is yours.
Yeah.
Aside, Frithia.
Round 3. Fight. To business.
Oh.
And stay down.
But there is no frame drops anymore, which is nice.
I know. Oh, I'm. Not what I wanted to do, but.
Soyons efficaces.
Fuck.
Fuck you. You think it won't? You think it's gonna work on me of all people? You're crazy.
I just gotta remember what his other grab is. I don't remember.
You also need to remember how it is to play against me. I. What's that? Fuck.
Not what I wanted. Damn it. Yeah.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
Doesn't it feel so much more smoother now?
It really does.
It's so much. You can feel the difference from my old RAM to my new RAM. Like, it's so big of a difference that it's just like, did you get a new computer? Huh?
Was it that one thing you upgraded, or is there more than one?
It's just my RAM. I just got two 16GB RAMs. That's it. Did not change anything else.
Hey, let's try Clive again. See if this goes into another one.
Yeah, try Clive again, and then if it works again, let me pop out, turn off the in-game music, put my own music on, and then try playing Jin again. If it's just Jin, that's gonna be very upsetting.
I mean, I can just always play him whenever I do ranked online, so it's not too big of a deal.
True.
Because doing this actually kind of might help me actually learn how to play Clive.
How much better have you gotten?
I mean, considering I haven't played since.
Oh, I don't think it's. Oh no! What the fuck? It is just Jin. Oh, the frame drops are back. Or the what?
I actually got that reference.
Hey, here I come, dragon.
Oh, I keep on forgetting one. No.
Round 2. Fight. Silence. Ramu. Titan.
Ow, my back.
Round 3. Fight. Titan.
Ah, I'm back again. Ah, I'm back again.
Your face. In the face.
I mean, after that initial like stutter, like it went back to normal.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I think it's more so my RAM potentially trying to get more used to the game.
Probably, yeah.
You know how as time goes on, right? Where new devices they want to just get used to things.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So with that being said, let me put on my music as well.
I mean, I'll try Clive first, and then I'll probably try Jin again, see if that does same stuff.
Yeah. Let's test my music out. But man, I'm so happy. It works so well. Jesus Christ. It's just don't play Jin. Just don't lock in Jin. Because I think I was able to fight Kathy, right? And I thought Friedrich. But I just couldn't fight you. No, I couldn't fight anyone. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah.
Also, shit.
Yeah.
Tengris, are you gonna join us?
I think it might still be updating.
Still?
I mean, also might depend if it hasn't been updated or played in a while.
I mean, I just reinstall the game every time.
On this, my
Oh, it worked fine. Music's not the problem.
shield, Firebird's flame, forevermore.
It's gonna be so funny if it's just fucking Jin.
Round one. Fight.
Not what I meant to do.
Ooh.
Round two. Fight.
Did he just Tatsumaki me? What the fuck did I just look at?
I don't know. Oh, right! I forgot about this.
Fantasy here is yours.
I forgot about that.
What?
Fight.
You have a counter or some shit? Yeah, clearly too slow. Ooh, nice grab. That's illegal, or whatever. Body.
Stop dick punching me. First you like
Who
donkey
is-
kick me for the king in the dick, then you dick punch me in the
Just start-
dick with Steve.
with Steve. Just Steve's like, dick, dick, dick. Die, die, die.
Alright, let's do
Every time drink
yeah.
gin again.
Maybe it's like I just play Clive
try
at
Jin
first,
too.
you know, just to let it settle, and then it's like, all right, now you can play Jin.
Whose gin's better, mine or yours? Watch if the game explodes because there's two gins.
It just crashes. It's
Game
just
just
like,
stops working entirely. That'd be kind of funny. No, okay, just need to warm up, I guess. Yeah, it just has a small stutter in the beginning. Just needs to warm up for Tekken.
Yeah.
Round one.
It's me versus Jin. Oh, I died.
Round two. Fight.
oh, that's a red.
Oh, nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button, I sidestepped.
Round three.
You would have been dead if I rage dart.
Oh, ooh.
My arm. And away we go.
Oh,
That's how I win my games. No fucking way did I lose. Second he said, I'm gonna try it. There's no shot. This man hit rage art and hoped for the best. I know
That's-
damn well this man didn't rage art and hope for the best.
that's pretty
Did you
much what
rage
I
art and
did.
hope for the best?
Yep.
You fucking bastard. You know what you? But hey, at least it works now,
True.
right? But you know what that means now?
Uh.
That means I can bully your Jin with other shit. You know that, right?
Yep. I saw like a little bit of health on like a couple seconds.
You're
I'm like,
I'm gonna try it. I'm
might
gonna
as
go
well.
for it.
Cause like I saw you do like a kick. I'm like, might as well try it. Cause why not?
Yeah. I'm a hero.
It's like South Park. It's like I didn't hear no bell.
Aw, come on, Tangerus. Don't play coloring pixels. I see you. I see that bastard.
He probably has that open alongside.
He always opens that though.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna go back and play Clive again? Oh my god, it's so boring. Play other characters, man. You can't just stick with the same two, like Noctis and Akuma. Goddamn. Boring.
I mean, I probably will.
Have some variety in your life.
I have some
Look at
variety.
me. I don't play. No, you don't. You have two characters. You have two characters.
I mean, if you include Lydia,
Yeah?
a little bit of Lydia. So,
Yeah, three characters. Three characters.
Relic of the fallen.
No, I'm just a fat guy with rockets for hands.
oh,
Oh. Fuck your super armor bit.
oh,
Fuck you.
ah, my dick. Ow.
Fantasy here is yours.
You love hitting buttons, don't you, Dragon?
Now I keep on forgetting like his racing is like
Yeah?
a certain like input.
Backbreaker. Again. Again.
Okay.
Fuck you. Aw. Again.
God, I don't know. It's just hard to tell which grab he's doing.
Whee. Oh, I was gonna do the throw tech.
Knock it off.
It's a funny tech though. It's such a funny tech. It's so fucking funny. Just like, leave it alone. Ooh.
Fuck, I did the wrong button.
Damn it. No, it's okay. We'll do it again.
Oh, god damn it. Oh!
Fuck up time. Shut up, bitch. You like my grabs.
Oh god.
Run it back. Run it back. It's just like, leave me alone. Grab. But you have to admit, to people who don't know how to play fighting games, it's so funny to see this shit. Like,
Oh goodness.
it's so stupid.
Oh, it really is, but damn, was it funny.
I think he's the only character that can do that. I think Jack 8 is the only one who could chain grabs off of grab breaking. So you know what you know how I was trying to spin you, right?
Yeah.
You know the spinning grab, right? So what I did was I just hit the same one. Like it's like, you know in Smash Bros, when you're playing a fighting game character, they'll always face that one character when it's one-on-one.
Yeah.
It's basically doing that. I hit it on a really close frame and I just immediately grab you.
Huh.
But with the other one, with the one with the backbreaker, I just have to push forward a bit after you break it, and then do it. Just like slight tap forward and go for it. It works.
It doesn't happen to me. 9 regards Tekken. Again, it doesn't show you no matter how many times you refresh.
It's so funny.
I can try an invite within the game, see if that pops up.
Here I go. We both fucking got it. Oh. You're goddamn right, Paul. Never mind. Not as right as I thought.
I'll restart the game next time. Alright guys, so Tingers. Always next time.
Paul, you bitch.
Ow, my face.
I'm getting you with that shit. No way. That's so fucking funny.
Oh.
Where are you going, Dragon?
No, just
Where were
slide it
you running
around.
to?
Nowhere. Nowhere in specific.
He really wants to kick your ass.
I know.
Final round. Fight.
Ow.
Ow. Well,
No way he died.
I'm gonna head over.
Oh, Tigris.
Later, Tigris. Hopefully next week we'll probably do more Tekken and
I mean, now that the one friend of Dragon's that plays Tekken with him a lot is okay, he can actually fucking play Tekken. It'll happen more fucking often.
I know it's weird. But you have a good
I
rest
feel
of your
like the
night as well,
only
Tigris.
reason- I feel like the only reason you play Tekken is because you're like, hey, you don't want to play Tekken? I'm like, fine, whatever.
I mean, that's a part of the reason. The other reason is like, I actually want to have at least one fighting game I want to actually play quite often.
I'll be honest, I'd love to fight you in Street Fighter. That shit's funny. Or like Blaze. There's so many fighting games out there.
I mean, the only other
And
one
I would love to.
the only ones I have are Skullgirls and Melty Blood.
Well, Skullgirls, I kicked your ass in,
Next battle.
and then you got bored of it, and you stopped playing it.
No, I didn't get bored of it. I think, what was it?
I think you got annoyed by it.
No, not really. I think it just
Wasn't your game?
no. It was fun. It was just like, I think other things were popping up, and just like I just lost interest.
No. We have never played it ever since. Like, I think it was really weird. Like with that game, it's because I played on keyboard. If you were to play it, you would be playing on a controller, I think.
Yeah, I was playing on controller.
But I can do more things on my keyboard than you can do on your controller because of. DDT. fuck you.
Wait, which? How does that?
Yeah, see the length, the distance between that break is way bigger. What the fuck was that?
Ow.
Oh. Okay. Die.
Yep.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. I wanted to use something else, so I wanted to get more damage off.
Into the alpaca you go.
Round 2. Fight.
What the fuck did I do? Fuck your dog.
Oh.
You know what's funny about that? I literally let go of my controller to see if it would just auto block for me.
Oh.
Heh. Oh. I forgot he's not grappler. He's gonna pick you up from the air. I've been playing too much King. I die. Oh no way! I hit it faster.
Yeah.
Knock at the pond.
Which, like, it's weird that you can hear me doing my, like, while yours is going off.
Yeah. But also, are you healing yourself? Do you have a healing ability or some shit?
I don't think so.
This one. Final round. Fight.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Death.
You win.
This music does not work with this.
They shall ever guide me.
Which music is it?
It was way too pop, like I said, like haha funny. And I was like, no, I need music that'll be like, this is the man's like last breath, kill him now. It's like, oh,
Alright, it's time for science.
what?
I said it's time for science.
It's for science.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think you've had any played Leroy before.
Have you?
Have you have you ever played Leroy? I don't think so. There's a lot of characters you haven't played against.
Like, your Leroy? No, but online, yes. I think.
Well, yeah, of course. There's a lot of characters I play, not well, but play, but I don't think you've played against.
Fight.
Hmm. Hmm. You're electrocuting an old guy.
Fight.
Ow.
Nice low.
Round 3. Fight.
Give one count, I see. Gotcha. Oh, I'm so dead.
It's the essence of Wing Chun. Like steel.
I'm gonna,
Not the mighty dragon fist. Oh no.
I thought he was gonna grab his stick and beat you.
Fight.
Oh, I tried to go for a low too.
Oh.
Well, where are you going?
Oh. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I had to try at least.
Final round. Fight.
Oh.
Witness the essence of Wing Chun.
Yeah.
Are you dead? No. Maybe. No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. You do die.
I thought I would have had a little bit of health, but I guess not.
Like a sliver.
Yeah. Huh.
Where's my Negan at, man? Where's my Negan at?
Maybe we'll
Why
get
can't I
a
beat-
character like
No.
him in season 2.
No. They're not stupid enough to do that.
Oh, sorry, her name's not Lydia, it's Lily.
Lydia.
Where's I getting Lydia from?
Even I don't know, but it sounds stupid.
Get ready for the next battle.
Also, did you know that Yoshimitsu has a heel? Yoshimitsu can heal himself. I was watching a video on Twitter of some guy who barely won his fight by timeout because he healed himself last second. I was like, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the move exactly.
Round one. Fight.
You hate this move.
Oh,
Let me slap you already with the sword.
ah, my ankle.
Round two.
Stab to the base.
Fight.
Oh, I pressed the button. Yep.
But also your ass was to me. You can't block from behind. And it takes a couple of frames to switch positions.
Yeah.
Fight.
I'm back. Where am I going?
Ow. My face.
Hip slap. Bye-bye. I love how when you try to do your thing, I just fly over you and be like, okay, bye.
Ta-ta
See you
now.
later. Whee! I should have been. Normally, I would have been. You would have punished for that for sure.
Yeah.
I would have been punished. Even though I dodged it, I would have been punished.
Yoshimitsu.
Ah, goddammit. I did
What
not.
did you do?
I ran out of time.
Oh,
Get ready for the
which
next
one did you get?
battle.
I got good old Yoshi.
I mean, he's pretty fun and silly.
Yeah, but I thought I had more time to pick someone else.
There's like, this game does not give you time.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Careful. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
happened?
Does that take health away?
I think the spinning does.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Are you
killed
s-
yourself.
Are you serious?
That's so fucking funny. Ooh. What the fuckery? I'll take mine back. For a second, I thought she just like poked Yoshi and he just fucking died. I'm like, fuck.
I didn't know what happened. I was like, you didn't hit me or nothing. Like,
What the f-
I might have to go back and clip that at some point.
Nice try.
Acha. Cool. Please tell me you're still in mid animation. Yeah.
And you wouldn't shoot an alien samurai in the back, would you?
Fuck yeah, I would. He's slicing me. This man is trying to slice off my hands.
You just
It's the same
hear,
thing as me having a gun.
you just hear in the background, 808.
Ain't no way. Valid.
Howie, Howie.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll live.
I don't. I'll live for sure. Will I win this fight? Don't know. Oh god, I had so much health.
Oh my
You hit
god.
a button.
Oh!
Oh. And that must do a shit ton of damage. Keep away, bitch. Not my favorite move. Fuck off.
Yeah. My spleen.
Oh! She just kept going.
Like, stop, he's already dead.
He's already dead. Nah, Brick is already. Oh. It's like, I think he's unconscious. Well, he won't be needing this anymore. Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, he can just get another arm, right?
Okay, he has a healing factor, but not that kind of healing factor.
Yeah, he does cut off an arm from someone else and just put it on as well.
Off an arm. Shut the fuck up.
What?
She'll beat you.
I mean, he has two separate arms, so like, what's the... You just put another one on.
Get ready
There's
for the
something wrong
next
with you.
battle.
I
You're
mean...
playing Law?
I mean, there's always a little bit of something wrong
you-
with everyone, you know?
I can't believe after I called you out on being boring and playing the same three characters, you're like, fine, I'll play something else.
No, I don't know, like, I just decided to move around a bit.
my balls. Please. Yeah.
Oh, I should have kept blocking. What was I doing?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, his.
My ankle. My back.
Oh. Up my balls again.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, continue.
Oh, I thought.
Round 3. Fight.
Ow. That's not fair. Oh.
Oh.
RKO.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you have to admit, at this point, yeah, King is the one who steps on balls, Steve is the one who punches balls.
Well, King steps and kicks on balls. Steve just punches.
He also breaks necks.
You know, if they gave more customizing options to King, I just want someone to make Bane from Batman.
I think you could. If you use the mask that I gave to Yoshimitsu, you could technically do it. Not with the veins or anything. It'd be Bane without the veins or the tubes, the venom.
Yeah, it'd be close enough though.
It'd be relatively close enough. I could try making it. I don't know how well I can do it.
Get
Yeah, I'll
ready
try
for
it.
the next battle.
I would have to make his eyes like red, I think. I'll look at Bane later.
I thought some.
I won't do it today. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I think some have him like green eyes, others have him like red or white or something. Like it's weird all over the place.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Alright, Jen. Fuck you already, Jen. My turn.
Oh,
See you later.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Ooh. Yep.
You really love hitting buttons.
Well, I thought I was safe, but
You're never safe when King is here.
oh,
Round 3.
I'm on fire.
Fight.
Fuck, I fucked that up.
No, wrong one. Okay. Fuck.
When in doubt, Shining Wizard.
That thing has to be unblockable, right? I keep on forgetting.
It's a grab. I think it might be unblockable. I don't think so. Let me check. Let me Google it for you. King Tekken 8 Shining Wizard.
I think either way, I think the best way to avoid it is the sidestep.
Or just don't fucking get hit by it.
AKA sidestep.
Oh, it's a 1-2 break. You can break it.
Oh, so it is. Alright.
Get ready for the next
It
battle.
is a 1-2 break. So try if you.
I felt like I was hitting those together, but I guess just doing it too late.
Clearly not. Clearly you've been lying to yourself. You know which button is 1-2, right?
Yeah, it's X and Y. At least on a Xbox controller.
No, yeah, your layout's different. No, it's Y and B, I think.
Is it?
No, it's either X and A or Y or B, something like that.
Oh.
Motherfucker. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, what a parry!
Round 2. Fight.
No.
Fuck that dog.
Oh,
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, Dragon?
Fight.
That was a bit of that was an extended grab for sure.
Defense now.
I was getting impatient with that.
You were. You know I didn't do. You know I had my hands on the key. Like I literally put my thumbs away from the buttons during that. That's why I stood still. I was just waiting to see how impatient you were. I had my left thumb off the analog stick, and I was just like, all right, let's see what Dragon does. I'm like, eh. Just die. I had no opportunity to let you test Shining Wizard. you still get impatient. You when I feel like when you're low HP, you're just like, I gotta get this done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta
Get
chill
ready
out.
for the next battle.
Like I tried to tell you before when we were playing Tekken 7, fighting games are rock paper scissors. Block loses a grab, attack beat block grab, and block beats attack. And then you just go off of that. Oh, what a beautiful dodge.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Body. Body.
Now this is what I call fun.
You? Because I think you're about to get fucked up, Steve. This is what I call fun. No, that's called dying. Oh, what a dodge! That was a beauty. Ow. I don't even care if I lose this round. I don't even care if I lose this round. That was a beautiful dodge.
I know. It was like, damn.
Fuck that cutscene. That cutscene takes way too fucking long. Good god.
Slow motion.
It is slow. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I think it's better. No. Fuck.
God, how did I do that ice thing again?
No idea.
I'll have to look into it later.
Probably. See, I knew immediately when a Final Fantasy character was coming out, I was like telling myself, Dragon's gonna buy this fucking thing. And lo and behold, Dragon bought this fucking thing.
I mean, I wasn't entirely sure
Yeah.
who the last character was going to be.
Yeah?
Because, like,
That's the story you're gonna go with?
yeah, because, like, I was probably going to get Lydia and Heihachi anyway, which I will at some point. It is gonna be way later than I thought.
I didn't even have to pay any extra money. I just bought the deluxe edition. Remember when it came out?
Yeah. But Lydia for sure, like
For the next
I'll get
battle.
her at some point. Cause I definitely want to play as her. But it was like I'll get her
I
at
hope
some
you're not-
point. But then
I
it
hope
was
you're
like,
talking about the right person.
yes, I am now the Polish Prime Minister.
Yeah, yeah, my third main is Lydia. You don't even have her. What do you mean? She's right here. Oh,
They both start with the L. And
that's
just like,
Lily. What the fuck?
I mean, first of
That's
all, it's
fucked
the
up.
same as like Lee and Lee. So it's like, I haven't played the game since last year, right?
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Round
Yeah.
fight.
What the fuck did I just do? I have no idea how I started that whole fucking string off.
Fight.
Oh, I think I know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Round three.
I love how I'm doing slight strings and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Why did I stagger?
Ow.
Neckbreaker.
Round four.
Step in his balls. Wait, I have a counter. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Oh, what the?
Fuck?
Oh. Not the noogie.
Noogie.
Not the noogie. Oh,
You hit a button. Welcome to hell.
not the tomb of my ancestors.
You dishonor your family.
Oh shit, I had the wrong one. Whoops.
I was so far.
Final round. Fight.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I don't know how I think that's the first time I've ever done a string on you.
No. You
No?
done
I've done it
it
before?
with someone else, yeah.
No.
Pretty sure.
Maybe.
I
No, that was Kunomitsu, probably, but that was Tekken 7.
no, it was Tekken 8. I just don't remember who.
Then Raven? Ninja guy?
I don't remember. Like my brain just keeps defaulting to King, but like I don't think it was him.
You think I'm a king, man. That's so funny.
No,
You
it
just
was-
default to kings like,
No, I think it was like the grab string or whatever.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I could be wrong. I could be thinking of someone else.
I did do a grab string on you one time.
But outside of like the non-grab King string, I think that might be the first one.
Round one.
Yeah.
Fight.
What? See ya. Ow. My leg. You miss.
Fight.
Oh. Oh, I try to sidestep, but
Round three. Fight.
Oh, hold on. There's a charge. Damn. Baited.
yeah.
Fucking punch.
Round four.
Huh? Oh.
Fight.
Come on, man. Nah. Holy shit. I deserve that.
Final round. Fight.
I think you die.
Might have a little bit of health. I don't know.
Holy shit. Oh, I blocked them. Oh well. I see. Mishima's. I don't know. I still don't know how I did it, but it's funny. Huh?
Who the fuck is this?
You'll fight him.
All right.
See what happens.
Cause I put it to 7 private slots, so it's like I don't understand.
Jin Kazama.
Who knows?
It's like there's no passcode or anything. It's all private slot, so
I don't know, man.
Get ready. For
definitely not friends. That's for sure.
Well, you can always kick him after this. I'd say
True.
just fight him once.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, they might fuck you up. Their stats, I think you might get fucked here. America 3. That's a cool outfit though. Ooh, nice round.
Round 2.
The outfit looks cool.
Fight.
Damn.
Ah, shit. Yep.
Oh, no. And away we go. You still got this round, I think. Don't do what you do with me though.
Fuck.
Oh.
I tried to block low, but
Yeah,
too late.
they're getting used to your lows. So don't use it. Don't spam it a lot.
Hmm.
Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
I feel like instead of hitting that, you should have tried to rage. Oh, nice parry. Beautiful. Grab him. That's the way.
Final round.
Good shit, Dragon. Oh. Ooh, nice trade. Ooh, the whiff of the grab.
Fuck.
Aw. You were very close. You were doing really well. There were times where you had rage, but you chose to use your other thing, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not the best teacher here.
Nah, I was trying to save it because, like, I know if I try to use it,
This
like,
man left. He didn't even fight me. That's crazy. He said, I'll fight the streamer, and I'm gonna fuck off.
I mean, it was still close either way, so it's like,
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Well done on your part.
like, that's how I expect, like, the rank I'm in, moving onwards is gonna be like.
Yeah, but that's what we call scum. That's what we call scum lords. No, seriously. The fighting community does not do the, or at least the fighting community hates it when people do the one win, get the fuck out. It's all, they always do the best 2 out of 3, always.
I mean, I only did that once by accident because in my brain I thought we were in, like, the final
Oh, I
round.
know. I remember
But yeah,
you told me about that.
I felt
But
so
yeah,
bad.
no, that's why we call those people scum of the earth.
I mean, to be fair though, it was like when I was first starting out either way, so it's like.
Oh, no. I get what you're saying. I'm saying for this person, the fact
Yeah.
that they joined a lobby, fought like one guy, left,
Identify you,
is
yeah.
kind of like, it doesn't fight me. It's just like, bro,
The firebird's flame.
you're so cringe. Alright, let's see if Sanji can beat Zoro from Final Fantasy.
Fight.
Oh, nice grab. Doggo.
Oh.
Doggo, go.
Doggo, I need your help. Oh, I thought I
Still
was.
hit you. That was so funny. It's like you use your thing, and I'm just like, nope.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a
That was
poke
kind of
it.
funny. Grenade.
Marvelous. I love how over the top
Very-
that is.
Very cringe of you. It's a lot.
I was blocking low, damn you, game. Oh, I went.
Yeah. What's so funny, Clive? What's so fucking funny, Clive? Oh, well, that fucked up. Well, that fucked up too. You bastard. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Doggo. Fuck your thunder.
I meant to do something else, but alright, game. There we go.
Damn. I die for sure. Nothing I can do. Yeah.
You win. Wait for me, Joshua.
I gave you this
Yeah.
Phoenix feather down. Or the feather down.
Lee hates men, clearly. I still find it so stupid. Like, you join a lot. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking about it because if I keep talking about it, it's gonna be so stupid.
Yeah, it's alright. It is what it is.
If people did that to me, I would be so mad.
I mean, like, it's...
Like-
Like, it's indifferent to me, because, like, it's a lobby, like a private lobby anyway, so, like, I don't really care. If it was online,
Okay.
it's an entirely different story.
Well,
Isn't-
it says lobby, it's the same thing though. Technically,
Yeah,
it's just a different scenario, but it's practically the same fucking thing.
yeah. I don't know, it's like, I just don't really care, like, someone joins in and...
I still find it funny how they got in. Who the fuck was that?
I know, because, like,
Ready for the next
I made
Is
sure
this
the
someone on your
settings...
friend list?
No. Because, like, I made sure it was, like, 7 private lobbies, like, out of 8, because, like, that way I can just invite whoever, but... Because that's what happened, I think, either last time or the time before
That
that.
happened before.
Yeah.
It has happened before. Bear with me while I learn his combos, or just learn him in general.
Hey, fish!
Yeesh.
I mean, to be fair, though, one person did play as Kuma and won, like, a Tekken tournament, so...
Oh yeah, but I'm not down. Shut the fuck up, Dragon.
Slap at a base.
Oh, I think I could do it too.
Ah,
I think.
oh!
Say up. Rocket.
I forgot that turns into a rocket.
She fucking died.
Bam.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that sound. Oh,
God, that does so much damage, like... I said today I learned that, that's a thing. I'm a dick!
Eesh.
He slapped me with the base.
That's what we call a base drop. I'm gonna go get off now because that was cringe. I'm not actually gonna get off, but that was stupid and I hate myself for it.
That's so good.
That was so bad. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Fuck.
Can you imagine
That
like a
was so
DJ
terrible.
just has like a live fish and it's like bass drop,
I think everyone would leave.
just throws into like
Including
another.
the DJ.
I mean, if you just throw into like another aquarium, like I'm sure it'd be fine.
No. I don't think anyone in their right mind would continue to be there.
I mean, I would.
Well, you're not
Ready
normal.
for the next battle.
You're a crackhead.
No, I'm a dragon.
A dragon on crack. You're right. Sorry.
Fight.
What the fuck?
The hell was that?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wait, wait, hold on, look. Her stance changes.
Oh, right.
I did not know she had a stance change. But I saw it like I saw the stance change like midway. I was like, oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hehe.
Yeah. I don't want your coffee.
¿Tienes café? ¿Necesitas más café?
I hate that. This is stupid. You, he says. Sorry again.
I wonder if someone does that. If the only way out of it is to grab, or if it just like.
I think it's a low thing. I think you because you still hit me out of it. I saw myself in that stance. I think if you go for lows, it's when you get fucked.
I don't know, maybe
But
yeah.
if you go for mids or overheads, I think you're good. Not too sure,
Jin Kazama.
but that's what I think at least. That's so funny though. Technically, at that point, you killed yourself.
True, yeah.
And what ended up, you trust no one, not even yourself.
Get ready for the next
Dragon,
battle.
also heads up, you've been going live for 5 hours.
Yeah. Connection
So-
to the fun has been lost and matches ended.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got kicked out. Or did your game crash?
No? I'm still here.
Wait, hold on. Oh, Steam. Steam went offline. Steam went offline.
For you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me try joining you back again.
That was weird.
It is Tuesday. This happens quite a lot on Tuesdays. Because Steam has this thing called... Not really, no one calls it, but... People who use Steam say it's Steam Maintenance Tuesdays. Yeah.
Clive Rossfield. Alright then.
So how many more games do you wanna go for?
How many can you go for?
Like I said before, I don't need sleep. It's just that at some point I have to stop talking.
Get ready
So
for
pretty
the
soon I have
next
to stop
battle.
talking. That's all. I can
Uh,
stay in VC and hear you talk shit or hear you complain about my bullshit.
we can probably go until then because I do want to go back and finish up some
Okay.
story.
Yeah. But next time we can get Fugic to join us.
Well, we can try.
Why? Is he not enjoying? Is he not happy that Bob did not get in?
No, because he also streams,
Flame
so he's usually around this time anyway.
Well, we can plan it next week.
Well, I'm just saying because I think he still needs to try and see if he can get it to capture on stream.
Yeah, you were saying.
Oh my god, it says Yudo's playing Tekken 8.
Oh, what a combo! What a combo! That was so stupid.
Oh, that little bit of lag fucked me over.
Huh? The little disperse of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the frame drops. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I think you killed a man.
Nah, he's
That
fine.
man is
He's fine.
dead.
He can just break dance his way out of the fire. He's fine.
His clothes are fucked up. Oh.
Oh,
What are you doing? This is not Tekken 7 where you can block and do that shit. What were you thinking?
oh I didn't realize that was a. Oh. I thought we had one more round to go.
So you said fuck it? Good God.
That is my bad.
I'll never understand your thinking process. I'll never understand what goes on in that brain of yours.
Don't worry, neither do I.
I figured that was your answer. Knowing you, I'm pretty sure if even if this was not the case, you probably answer that way anyways. So far, the only strings that I hit you with is the grab strings with King and somehow Heihachi.
Here's the funny thing. I think if you actually took time to actually learn either King or Heihachi and learn the strings, I think he'd be like a serious menace online.
Yeah, but that's if I'm serious. I'm like, Dragon, you should know this by now. I'm like one of the most like unserious people you'll ever meet.
Oh yeah.
Asking me to be serious is like saying, hey, like it's just like saying, actually, I don't even know.
This one.
Ooh.
This ends now.
Does it?
Amethyst.
Walcz z honorem. Przesadziłam.
Patience is a good thing. See, patience is so good.
Fight.
Oh, I didn't even do that one.
I mean, if I kept going, it would have been fine.
Round 3. Fight. Be gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
Wow.
Damn. Ow. My dick.
Damn.
You lose.
Umieram z głodu. Może później pójdziemy coś zjeść.
It's like, ma'am, I have no idea what you're saying.
English.
Oh, wait, no, there's a Tekken universe, so of course they understand each other somehow.
Everyone can be bilingual without speaking the other language. It's, you know what it's like? You know what it makes me think of? So there's this anime called Inazuma 11. At a certain season, everyone was given like these earbuds or whatever. It would auto translate everything they said.
Is that
And I was like,
a
that's pretty cool.
is that a sports anime?
Mhm. Yes.
Okay, I thought so. It sounded familiar. I was like, pretty sure it's a sports, but
Well, there's two different. Well, with the context for that, there's two that do that. There's Captain Tsubasa, and there's Inazuma 11. But then there's the most recent one, which is Blue Lock. But there also is a manga called Whistle.
huh. Oh, speaking of the Captain Tsubasa, so apparently it's on Netflix, and I'm like, oh, another sports one. Like, sure, I'll watch a little preview of it. My God, is it like the dub is like, oh God,
Shit.
it's like 80s style dub, but modern.
I mean, it is. I'd say, if anything, it's not even like if you play the games for it, right? It feels like you're fighting. Like the kids are literal fighting with the soccer ball.
Which, I mean, like, to be fair, like, it probably is aimed at, like, very young kids anyway, so I'm like, it's probably for kids, and...
I mean, I'd tell you this. You should take... in my house.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Down. Oh my.
Oh!
I can play the kicking game too.
Round 3.
Let's see whose leg's stronger.
Oh! I too can play the kicking game.
I too can kick you in the feet. Oh, here's slow-mo again, just give it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's slow-mo still. Oh, what the hell? What? Is it the stage? Maybe.
Maybe we have to let this play out so it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, there it
goes.
goes.
Honestly, Heihachi's pretty hard to play, but you know, if you get used to it,
Yeah, I feel like if you can get like a handle on like some of his like combos, so it's like it gets
you're
easy.
just like you're just thinking in the back of your head, not another one. Not another one. Wouldn't it be so funny if I surprised Diedrich or any of our other friends, like just, hey Hachi's like, oh, this isn't King. Correct. I am the man who doesn't fucking die.
Nah, I don't think they would. I think they'd just be like, oh, all right.
They'd be like, shit,
Get ready for the next
not another.
battle.
Well, who knows? I feel like Friedrich's gonna get. Sorry, I had to stop talking. I saw Panda in a butterfly costume. I'm gonna punch this panda in the fucking mouth. We know.
Round one. Fight.
Not in the face. Yeah, no, 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 no.
What? My leg.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, you actually got me.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill.
It might.
Oh.
Usually when I call it when it kills, it's usually correct. When you call it, it's usually wrong.
Fight.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't die, but I'll take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
I died.
I bite their throat.
He's all old. Why he won't taste good?
Ah, how can you be mad at that face?
You're talking to me of all people. Of course I could be mad at that face.
True. I'm gonna play a character you won't expect me to play.
I mean, I can't really say that to you because you expect me to play everyone.
True. Oh, I mean, considering the time.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, Dragunov is a grapple. He's also pretty easy, so I can see that. I have a friend who didn't we have a friend who played Dragunov?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we did. No, we
Did we?
did. Oh
Did we?
no, that was one of my other friends. Because I played Tekken with a few other people too, not just you.
Entspann dich. Du schaffst es.
I'm playing the Twink.
One. Fight.
Yeah, he's grappled though. Mine's better. Okay, yours is better.
Okay, legen wir los.
Oh, this is not Tekken 7.
I would have thought for sure that would have landed, but
No, they changed it, remember?
well,
Well, okay. There you go. Yeah, like, it's not Tekken 7, so
Yeah.
you can't do that. Ooh. Yeah. That for me again. That works too. Ooh.
and I'm back.
It looks like he's about to go and run off. He's like, the wind is broken, I have time to leave. Whoosh.
Uh,
How many more games do you want to do?
probably do a couple more.
Okay.
Clive Rossfield. All right then.
Get ready for the next battle.
Excuse me. But no, when it comes to fighting games, I just feel like you think I play everyone.
Ready, Togo.
Am I wrong to think so?
No,
What? Why do you think that?
Round
because you do play as everyone.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, what? I don't die? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yep.
Bomb.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You lose.
That was fun. My head blew up.
All right.
Yes.
Alright then.
Also, Dragon, if I was to bring you over to another fighting game, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be surprised at who I played at all, right? Like, no matter what
Get
fighting game,
ready
you
for
just
the next
assume
battle.
I know at least how to do the basics.
I mean, I would look at the roster and be like, which one are you more gravitated towards?
You know what? Okay. I want you to look at the Street Fighter 6, or the most recent Street Fighter game. Look at the roster, and then I want you to tell me which character I play. Or I play more. I'm curious. And I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Fight. This ends now. Round 2. Fight. To business.
I deserve that.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah, I couldn't get my rage right out.
You win.
I got lucky for that one.
You make it sound like, oh my god, I barely survived. Like I had a gun to the back of your head.
I mean, metaphorically speaking, most of the characters feel that way.
When playing with me,
Yes.
that everything I do is just like, oh, there's a gun to the back of my head. That's crazy, knowing that's how you feel.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last one that I'll swap back over.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because we've been doing that at least, like, what, 2 hours?
Hey, we only had one issue.
I
You
know.
that's a record in its own way.
And ever since then, it just mellowed out and it seemed to be good.
Yeah. Alright, I ain't taking it easy on you.
I knew it.
Huh?
For some reason, in my gut, I'm like, well, if this is the last one, it's probably gonna go to King, and I'm like, yep. How funny would it be if it just like match
Crashed?
canceled? Yeah.
I'd break my PC. I'd punch a hole through it.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I guess.
Remember, this is a 1-2.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Fuck. I'm sorry, my friend. Did you see that dragon though? Did you see that string even though you blocked it? What the-
I blocked some of it, but not all of it.
But man, that's crazy.
Only
Alright,
one issue the
GG.
entire night is wild.
Huh?
Only one issue the entire night is wild.
Oh yeah, finding out it was only one issue. Yeah, I mean, hey, we can't complain.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy there was only one issue. But at the end of the day, then who knows? There could be more, right? Doubt it, but
Why am I getting all this Christmas stuff in fucking February?
pass.
Oh.
That'll pass. Yeah. Anyways, I want. Let me see. Street Fighter 6. Okay, I want you to look at Street Fighter 6. I think it's also Soul Calibur 7. Okay, I'll name games off for you. I want you to look at all these rosters while you're doing the story mode of FGO. And I want you to just go through them, send me messages for each game and everything. And it's like, okay, so first of all, so 7.
Are you sending like the picture of the roster to me, or send like a list of games to look up later?
You know what? I'll send you pictures of the rosters. You know what makes it easier for you.
Like, I wasn't sure if you're sending like a list of like
No,
look at these later.
I was gonna send you. I was just gonna give you the names. Let me see. Does this have the DLCs?
Because like I don't think you'll lean towards Terry all that much. Guile,
How come?
maybe.
No, hold on. Okay, so continue. I wanna hear your reasoning.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like you would enjoy playing Terry as much, but I could be wrong though.
Okay, so since we're just chilling right now, while you're doing this, like pull. So we're doing Street Fighter 6 first, okay? I want you to go pull up the whole roster with the DLCs. I think this is fun. I think this is very interesting for us to do because since you think that I practically have tried at least every character from most fighting games, that I should have an idea, or at least you think you would know the playstyle I have, right?
I mean, like I said, it's just like, I mean, again, like you swap between everyone, but like I don't think you have like a very specific one you play the most. Unlike Tekken, where you just play
True. True. Yeah, Street Fighter is like all characters. Let's see.
I wish that someone would have been able to get like the full roster size, but all I'm really seeing is like base rosters or
That's Street Fighter 6. Let's see if there's an image of it. Nope.
oh, that one's fake. There really isn't. It's like anywhere I look, it just seems to have like normal roster.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so I will. Okay, what's. Let me do something else. Soul Calibur. Seven. SoCal 7? No, that's every SoCal.
And it's almost like, I mean, there's what?
It's very.
I'm trying to think of like the most recent one because it was M Bison, Harry,
Okay,
Mai.
hold on. I'll do this for you. I will go. Okay, I will go to street. I will go through. I will tell you all the characters practically. So there is. Fuck. Actually, hold on. I can give you. So the main roster, which is Ryu, Luke, Jamie, Chun-Li, Guile, Kimberly, Juri, Ken, Blanca, Dalsum, E Honda, DJ, Manon, Marissa, JP, Zangief, Lily, and Cammy. That is the main roster. Let me go to the battle, the character pass. So there's Rashid, Aki, Ed, and then there is M Bison, Terry, Mai, and Ali. That
Who-
is
Who's the last one?
all the characters.
Who was the last
Alina,
one?
so kind of like that character has not released yet, by the way. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna include that one.
if you included that one, I would have been like, "Why the character's not even here?"
Hmm. I kind of feel like Zangief, maybe Ken, and maybe Luke.
Okay, I'll, you got two. You got two right. Zangief and Ken are pretty good for me. I'm assuming that you picked Zangief because he's a grappler.
It just really reminds me a lot of King, and that's just like the main reason why.
Okay. Also, his controls to land the grab are like full circle, so it's pretty easy for me, especially when you EX it. But you were wrong about Terry though. I played King of Fighters. Terry was one of the first characters I played in King of Fighters. So since his button prompts are relatively the same thing, it'll just transfer over. So Terry is one of those characters. Funnily enough.
I mean, it's between
Have you
either.
watched Joe?
It's between. It's like is it like Ken or Ryu? Because like they just seem like the
I
easiest
prefer-
like characters
I
to
prefer
play.
Ken. I prefer Ken. Well, I wouldn't say that they're easier characters per se. You know, they're Shotos. So Shotos are the basics, the
Yeah.
base of every character, which they have a fireball forward projectile. They have something like that. They have a DP, all that jazz.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that they're like, oh, they're easy or whatever, right?
Well, easy to learn because like they're basic
Mm,
motions.
I, yeah, basic motions. Well, I'm gonna let you go play your FGO.
Alrighty.
I can bother you about this some other time.
I mean, if you want to
I can
send
definitely.
like a screenshot of like other rosters, like you can go ahead.
Yeah, I'll probably do that because I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious on your reasoning behind it, and why or why not you. Because the thing is that now, ever since you played Tekken with me and you fought against just my grapplers, I feel like your brain is just like any grappler is most likely something he plays, and I'm just like, you're not wrong, but you're also not right.
Yeah. It just
But
depends
I
on like
can't
how
tell
they
you you're
play.
wrong.
It just depends on like how they play, really.
Well, usually grapplers all have the same play style per se. They all relatively do the same thing. It's more of the motions of the controls. Like I have the JoJo fighting game. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All Star R, and
I forgot that even existed.
it's and there's no quote unquote grapple characters. And it's pretty funny because which character did I play?
I mean, it would be
Well, everyone
funny though if one of them was like a boxer and their stand was also a boxer. So it's just like, or it's like more like a wrestler and the stand was a boxer. So it's just like they just grapple him, and then the stand
Well,
just
then,
starts.
but the thing, don't forget the thing about that is that they have to freaking have it relate to like music bands or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll find some stuff for us for stuff for you to look at, you crazy person. All right, I shall leave you be. You
Alright.
have good rest of stream. I'll be in chat still, but yeah.
Alright.
All right, talk to you
Well,
later. Bye bye.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What a crazy time. Because like I'm gonna be like completely honest. Like I 1000% was expecting that to at least crash like 4 times. At least. Like it would give us like a few matches like here and there. But for the most part I thought it was gonna keep messing up. But other than that first one, which coincidentally, because I was playing as Jin, it crashed. But after that, it was just like, just play anyone else for a while, the game will warm up, and then eventually it's just like, you're good. Which I mean, even if it was gonna be like I wouldn't be able to play Jin, I would still practice his combos anyway. Because like I would still play as him like in ranked matches and whatnot, so it was still gonna be fine either way. But either hue, we'll probably finish out these last 2 arrows of this section, and then we'll call it a night. But I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick. I'm not gonna run any ads. I'm gonna just pop out, use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll finish this baby out for the night. So, BRB.
to tell them how I really feel.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry for that. I had to get a quick drink and get ready. So, hopefully y'all had a good time with the Tekken, because I for damn sure did. Because it was just like a nice, was like, breath, like, fresh breath of, like, air, essentially. No, I fucked up the saying, but you know what I mean. So, there you go. I'll shout him out, because you should check Yuto out. He's a pretty cool guy. Even though he does beat my ass a lot in Tekken. You should check him out either way. So, like I said, we're gonna finish these two out. Even if they do take like 45 minutes to do, like, I don't have to work in the morning, so that's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, I just want to get at least one section done tonight, because like I knew for sure full AP cost meant we're only gonna get one done tonight, so it is what it is. So let's just quickly get this done. We'll swap you out for you. Ah, wait, hold on. I can mix stuff around, because we don't need the case scope on Morgan. We can, however, put that on. Oh yeah, I can swap this thing. Oh. Was not expecting this. What the hell is this? I just hope that doesn't... Fuck, it does. Can't believe you're stunned for 3 turns. Are you serious? Damn. Well, I mean, if nothing else, we'll do this anyway. That's just really, really unfortunate. But we'll target Chiron first. Oh, no, sorry. As they say in Fate Apocrypha, Chiron. I would do that. Well, that's unfortunate. It also just really sucks that Toy and Sky is still stunned.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
I don't know, maybe it's better if I target the core first.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours.
Yeah,
But when I say what's
I can definitely get this done a lot better.
in your words, tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away.
I just need to target the core the entire time and just be able to get this done
Why do I, baby?
hell of a lot quicker.
Love the way you are, will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are, will always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never
Be doing this. I mean, this should be a pretty simple 3-turn for sure. I'm just gonna keep targeting the core. Like, I'm not really worried about Kyron, like, he's just there, like, he'll die either way. The fact that you get stunned every time sucks so much. I mean, I know I'm not gonna do much, but get rid of that. There we go. And then it'll be probably Morgan and Mash.
We're online, ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. We're online, ready to fire away.
Alright. I mean, Morgan still has guts. This should go pretty well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way easier this time around. How many turns is that? 1 turn. You know, Mash, I was kind of hoping for a crit. Phew, I had to hope for a crit there. I had to hope for it. Phew, lordy. Probably a little more stressful than I probably would have wanted, but hey. Oh, I think that was supposed to be us telling the story of the fucking Lost Spell 5. Why do they have to choose that one? Kinda better than any other one, but why that one? Dot dot dot. And that's the story of our adventure in Atlantis. Amazing, a world almost entirely covered by water, and so deep too. How permeable was water? How far could the sunlight travel through it? Did its people have different ways for surviving in each layer, unlike us? If we measure using proper human history units, I'm told the average depth is about 3,700 meters. The deepest trench supposedly extends downward by over 10,000 meters, and I can only imagine the intensity of the pressure and the cold. Would aquatic dinos be able to survive there? Oh wait, that's probably too deep for them to get any sunlight. And I suppose no dinos could get by in a world without the sun's blessings. I see, so Artemis was shot down. I was really hoping for an epic land battle. Still, this Orion guy sounds amazing. Satellite or not, I still can't believe he shot down a celestial body. I bet he's a gallant, stoic archer with shining eyes. And a fully mechanical body that looks perfect in the moonlight. Well, you're right about one of those. Kinda. Hey, why did this Poseidon guy keep calling for someone who wasn't even there? The immediate danger at the time had to be you, right, big bro? So why didn't he shout out your name instead? Like, when you're passing or shooting a Zoctoball. You're such a child, bro. Can't you tell us all about love? Anyway, I want to talk about Hephaestus. Imagine a machine that builds other machines. Oh, and that machine was even bald. Since Hephaestus isn't here to defend himself, I feel I should tell you that machines probably don't go bald. Something about that Timmy guy bothers me though. It bothers me though, I can't really tell why. Do you know why, bro? Probably because he was a child just like you. If there were things that mattered to him, it just took him too long to realize how important they really were. I'm glad to see the dinos are enjoying our stories of Atlantis too. At first I thought telling them about other lost spells was a bad idea, but... It's alright, Mash. This is what the King of Dinosaurs and above all, we ourselves wanted. As for you, Dragon Saint, I must thank you for your judicious and objective account of these events. Hey, if anything, we should be thanking you. We're really grateful for all you done. All of you dinos who showed up to help with repairing the border have been a huge help. And above all, you guys have welcomed us with open arms, even knowing the relationship between proper human history and Lost Belts. Why is that something to be grateful for? Well, I mean, we didn't know that everyone else would be as understanding as you, so... Ah, now I see. Is it because you come from the correct history and we come from the one that was meant to be pruned away? Then please rest assured, we dinos have never been much for comparing ourselves to others. That guy is more talented than me, that guy is luckier than I am. So I'm gonna take what I'm missing and knock him down a peg to even things out. We don't get those kinds of feelings, we just never compare ourselves to others. You never compare yourselves to others? That's right, so we also have very little interest in how things could have been different for either of us. We'd much rather hear stories of other possibilities. Quite simply, the dinos are enthralled by the pictures your stories paint. Difficult journeys, enjoyable ones, those you wish to overcome, and those you wish you didn't have to leave behind. You must have experienced so many different kinds. As a result, your very words sparkle with a life of their own. The passion you so clearly feel brings these perished worlds to life for us in the form of your stories. I didn't think of it that way. I knew I liked the dinos for a reason. So you dinos are enjoying these stories of Lost Belts as if you'd been there yourselves. I didn't think even one of you had a curious bone in your body. And in consequence, I am left entirely unprotected. What happened to my security detail? Well, idiot. I only agreed to become the dinos' king because you said they do whatever I told them. You say that, but weren't you enjoying yourself too, King? Especially the parts with Odysseus? I remember you shouting, "Hell yeah! Serves you right," and "Way to go!" You even looked pretty excited. Idiot. It's not the Lost Belt talk I was enjoying. Anyway, it's time for the sun to rest. Forget other worlds for now and tend to your own lives. Alright, dinos, go on, get out of here. I want you all back in your own quarters once I light the bonfire. If you still want to talk about these stories, go back home and do it with your families. Time's precious. Don't waste it. Alright, I suppose. Dick. I'm returning to the throne. You come too, idiot. Why? I don't have any business with you right now. You haven't tested solar sojourns once since you started hanging around Chaldea, right? Don't you need to hear the whole bunch's opinion to know what's what? So it's no skin off my nose if you bite the dust as a result. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna spend the night at the altar. See you all tomorrow. Don't we also need to go with them as well? Looks like it's just us here now. Alright, I got some good news for you two. Both the Storm Border's Command Room and Cadix Room have all been fixed up. So if you want, you can spend your nights in the border from now on. What do you want to do? I think I'd like to keep staying at Tepu's house while we're in the city, if that's okay. Same. Besides, it's a lot cooler at night. Yes, and we can have dinner with Olga Marie. There's a new corn recipe I've been wanting to try. Da Vinci, is something going on with you, Olga Marie? Yeah, the Chaldea staff came to a consensus about her. Even without her memories, Olga Marie is dangerous. Above all, she's the enemy waiting for us at the end of all of this. But she's also been helpful during our time here. And so with Although that in mind, none of the staff voted to turn her help away. Hey! Having said that, more than half are against her coming aboard the Stormboarder, myself included. If we could negotiate peace with the foreign god, that would be the best possible solution. And yes, as she is now, it's a very real possibility, though admittedly a slim one. You see, once she regains her memories, it's all over. Trismegistus II says that her memory loss is a temporary condition brought on by a physical dysfunction. Once she makes a full physical recovery, her memories will return, meaning she'll once more be an enemy of humanity. When that happens, we won't be able to avoid a fight. As we are now, we have no chance against the foreign god, even weakened as she is. For the moment, all we can do is finish preparing the ship before she regains her memories and power, and make sure we have all our ducks in a row. After that, we'll have to make a choice. Do we trust her or not? Do we take initiative or not? Meaning, do we strike first or not? Even were the Stormboarder completely repaired, we still wouldn't stand a chance against a fully powered foreign god. That was made pretty clear when we challenged her and lost. So if we're going to attack Yulagomori, the foreign god, it has to be now, before she regains her memories. I understand the thinking, but actually doing that would be terrible. Attacking an enemy is one thing, but I refuse to attack an ally who trusts us. So you're against it. Got it. What about you, Dragon Saint? Are you in favor of attacking the foreign god while we have the chance? No, I can never bring myself to attack a friend. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Now I'm sure things will work out. Even once you learned we might be able to win if we launched a preemptive attack, you still refused. You chose emotion over cold logic, and that makes all the difference. For better or worse, humans are reciprocal creatures. If we're treated in a cold and calculating manner, we respond in turn. The same is true of kindness and trust. That means there's an excellent chance her feelings here will lead us to the results we want. Namely, a chance that she will still be our friend when she regains her memories. A chance she'll remain who she is now. That she'll want to remain who she is now, even if she returns to how she was. I think that would be the best possible outcome too. I mean, it looks like she's really enjoying herself now. Even Katic said so. As much as Mash's changes shocked me, the changes in her have been an even bigger surprise. I don't know what kind of connection she has to the original Olga Marie, but I guess she's a lot more playful at heart than I realized. Trismegistus II may be great at predicting results, but it has no understanding of nuanced feelings like these. Even Katic agrees. Yup, so with all of this in mind, I'd like you to keep the relationship you have with Olga Marie going. I'd still rather not she come aboard the ship, but if you insist, I'm willing to reconsider. The other staff had some pretty legitimate concerns too, but if push comes to shove, I think we can manage a compromise. Anyway, we can't go too far from the border, but I'd like you two to continue staying here in Chichen Itza. Just make sure you're on time for the morning briefing tomorrow. We've been putting it off for a while now, but starting tomorrow, we're resuming our original mission plan, conquering this lost spot and finding LRT. So keep your wits about you. Aye aye, ma'am. I mean, I already know where it's at, but no one else does. Because I had the power of clairvoyance. And also the FGO LB. Alright, last arrow. Probably like a 20-minute cutscene, probably. We're back, Tefu. Where's Olga Marie? Is she back yet? Iwoga Marie? No, I don't think she is. I did just see her on the main street though. It looked like she was headed towards the altar. Then we must have just missed her. I'll go look for her. Let me go. I'd like you to stay here and mash the corn mash. I'd prefer that too. The corn you crushed with your shield is so smooth and soft, you can't even tell it used to be corn. Oh my god, I just noticed the corn. Holy shit. That thing is massive! Like my... Oh. It's by far the best mashed corn I've ever had. I'd love to see you use your shield to grind cacao beans next. Oh, thank you, I'm honored. Though I doubt the rest of the round table knights would be happy about this. Yoga Marie! What? I wasn't hiding to avoid an awkward situation or anything. I just felt like a little detour. You know how it is. Sometimes you take a few odd turns when you're flying around. I wouldn't know. I can't fly. Right. You can't, can you? I guess humans and dinos have that in common. So tell me, what's on your mind? I'm listening. So, what is it already? You stopped me for a reason, right? I mean, we just haven't had a chance to talk lately, so... Well, yeah, because I've been avoiding you. I see, so you're here in your capacity as my secretary. Admirable work ethic. Then I suppose I can head back. I already have a perfect understanding of Chitinessa's layout anyway. At this point, I can handle an Ocelotl invasion no matter what tricks they might pull. Won't even be hard. Not that I have any reason to defend the city. Isn't protecting humankind central to your presidential platform? So how are things with you? Are the storm border repairs going well? I've noticed a lot of dinos coming and going. Looks like they're enjoying learning about technology from proper human history. You guys are good at making friends, aren't you? You did the same thing with me. Well, I mean... we actually have to meet at the command room first thing tomorrow. Oh, you mean the bridge of your ship I visited before? So you managed to restore power? I'd rather not see that Gordoff guy's face again, but I'd love to see that place up and running. You said tomorrow morning, right? What kind of mission are you guys going to be resuming? Well. Having said that, more than half are against her coming aboard the Storm Border, myself included. Dragon Saint? Okay, I have to ask. Is it okay if I come along too? Of course. Forget it, I changed my mind. I don't care about your ship anyway. Besides, unlike you, I don't need a vehicle to fly. And I only promised to accompany you until your rendezvous with Chaldea anyway. Go back without me, I still want to spend more time looking around the city. But save me some cornbread, I really like it. Okay, I'm sorry. She's not happy. I don't know what it is you're apologizing for. But if there's something weighing on your mind, maybe asking about it will help. So is there anything you want to ask me? No, not right now. I see. Good. Honestly, I don't think I could have answered you. Oh, and if you see Wak-chan, never mind, just forget it. Anyway, you have an early morning tomorrow, right? Go on then, shut down for the day and enjoy those dream things or whatever. So, good night. Awkward. Awkward. We can do one more, right? We can do this one and we'll see how many is in the next section. It's probably a better idea to do that, because that way, if event is next week, we don't have to worry about this part. We can just do next section. Yeah, let's get this one knocked out really quick. Long time no see, President Girl. Have you come for your revenge? I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. It's your right to call yourself a god. And she remembers. So all three of you are still alive. What an odd quirk of fate that we're all here together at the moment the world ends, even if it is more of a preview. Is this really what you want, David? You started rebelling against the foreign gods' machinations. You tried to use the Tree of Emptiness to evolve all of humankind. But you're trying to eradicate us completely. That's so different from the foreign gods' efforts to erase human history. She remembers. I don't know who I am. Because after that servant killed me, I temporarily reset myself to reduce the strain that comes with the reboot. When I woke up in that cave, all I could remember was my name, my purpose, and information I probably acquired from video records on an external storage unit. I am an alien named Yoga Marie. My purpose is to take charge of foolish humankind and to save this planet. Those two things are all I remembered. I have to say, even dead, I did a stellar job. There was no way anyone could misinterpret something so simple. But, and maybe this was due to my reset, when I lost the ornaments that made me who I am, it exposed some parts of me which I had, until then, been hidden. I began to feel my feelings much more freely. Put differently, my judgment was impaired. I began ignoring my assigned order and instead prioritized my own decisions. And so I chose certain courses of action simply because I thought they were good. I liked doing that. I don't understand why, but when I was traveling with Dragonstein and Mash to Chichen Itza, the best word to describe how I felt is fulfilled. I was also interested in the organization they said they belonged to. When I told them I'd help them, my brain was absolutely flooded with dopamine. And so I just chose to ignore the differences between the Earthlings and myself. I had the sense that everything would kind of work out somehow. Even though I have no idea who I really am. I'm here. I'm finally here. I'm seeing the best scenery in all of Chichen Itza with the most beautiful woman I've ever laid eyes on. I was completely at a loss for words. After I spent the whole day with Wak Chan the warrior as he showed me around the city. The last place we visited was neither a glamorous meeting hall nor a noisy stadium. It was a tranquil but unremarkable landscape, offering nothing more than a peaceful view of the whole city. It's pretty, right? Sunlight's great for sure, but I also really like these nighttime lights. They said the bonfires are just to keep darkness away, and that sunless nights are supposed to be for resting. But I like seeing the dinos' shadows cast by the flames. I like the pictures they paint on the walls. I guess it feels like really living somehow. Not just surviving, like in the jungle. It's almost like we're leaving behind proof that we exist in places where there usually wouldn't be any. I know they're just shadows, but whenever I see one that looks my old man, it always reminds me of him. I didn't say anything in response. I couldn't. Because that's when it really hit me. This is a truly tranquil world. Dino society is downright utopian compared to human society. There's no comparison whatsoever. The fact that their strongest warrior's favorite place was an arena for him just demonstrates his combat prowess. But a quiet place overlooking the entire city was undeniable proof. Olga, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Did you bang yourself on something? But I don't see any wound. This is exactly the kind of world I wanted to create before I went up like this. Even so, I can feel myself rejecting it. It's such a wonderful world, but I know I have no place in it. I'm the sort of being who burns places like this to the ground. This is wrong. It's too different. But what's different? The way you look? The way you're shaped? I mean, yeah, you're obviously different from us and from Dragon Saint's group. But that doesn't bother me. All that matters is what's on the inside. Your heart. And your heart is beautiful. Your heart is exactly the color of the stars I saw at the observatory when I was a kid. It's spiky and cool, and it's got all 7 colors of the rainbow. It's not shaped like anyone else's. Ooh. My judgment was impaired. I was prioritizing my emotions. That's why I've had it. Go away. Get out of my sight. Olga, what is it? Why are you so mad? I've always hated lizards. From the first moment I saw you, I've been sick to my stomach. And you have the gall to put yourself on the same level as humanity? A species as ugly and stupid as yours could never be anything like humanity. Ooh, oof, ugh. Jesus. I was so harsh with him. And so that dinos who seem so free-spirited, so innocent, so larger than life, slunk away, forlorn, seeming like he'd shrunk to half his size. I mean, as long as you apologize, like, it's all good, right? I feel a wave of self-loathing so intense, it makes me dizzy. My body's functions begin to fluctuate because of how sorry I feel for what I just did to watch on. I was lashing out, plain and simple. I must be more aggressive, short-tempered, and cowardly than I realized. I didn't have the courage to stop Wakchan from leaving, or to apologize. Not then. Even now, I don't have the courage to join anyone else, so I'm spending another night wandering aimlessly, alone. Still, I have no idea what to do. My memory reset was only temporary. I can still remember what I forgot if I see it again. Which is why Tezcatlipoca, seeing him made me remember something. I remember him killing me once, and I remember that when he did, he called me the Foreign God. I'm the Foreign God, Chaldea's sworn enemy. I may be proud of being an enemy of humanity, but I don't even want to think about being an enemy of Chaldea. I don't think I can go back to Tepu's house right now. Not until I get my emotions sorted out. Wow, I didn't even realize the sun had already left. Those proper human history stories are so interesting. There's so much more I want to hear about the Lost Belts. That Grace place sounded awesome. I'd love to visit it myself. It said machines like the Storm Border were all over the world. Can you imagine? The main street was filled with dinos talking about Chaldea. I guess Dragon Saint is telling them stories about the Lost Belt as his Loctus Shrine. Why would they bother telling the dinos all that? That would just... It'll just let the dinos find out who did all this. Maybe Dragon Saint and Mash don't know I'm the foreign god. No, of course they don't. If they did, they would never have let me come along with them. Dragon Saint doesn't know. Mash doesn't know. Nobody at Chaldea knows. They can't know. They can't. I'm not dinos, I'm not human, I don't belong anywhere. Give me. But you know, as much as I'd like to hear more stories... Yeah, I know what you mean. Proper human history stories are fun, but they're also really sad. Fun, but sad. Of course they are. We couldn't ever really be a part of that group, no matter how much we might want to. She is feeling conflicted. Forget it. I'm just gonna stop thinking. I'm going to forget I'm the foreign god and go back to who I was before I went to Mexico City. But just when I was about to completely give in to desperation... Hey, you there, hey! I saw Dragon Saint waving coming my way. And then that conversation happened. Alright, so we're still in Chichen Itza, and we're in section 12 with full AP cost. Which I think even if I wanted to try and do more tonight, we'd only have like enough to do 3 arrows. Even if like 2 of them are like 0 AP, we would have to be lucky with one of them being like only like 5 AP. Just to be able to get through one more section. But it is what it is. But like I said, we're gonna call it there for the night, because still got quite a bit of one section done, which I was mostly wanting to do, especially since you know, we did Tekken tonight as well. So 4 sections in 1 week, not bad. You know, not bad at all. So pretty good progress tonight. I don't know how much more we have for I think part 1 of Lost Belt 7, but we still have quite a bit of ways to go. So I do know that much, though. But other than that, gonna wrap it up there for tonight. So thank y'all very much for another awesome stream. Hope you had a good time tonight with both FGO and Tekken 8. I for damn sure had a lot of fun with both, because we got more FGO done, and we somehow managed to get quite a bit of Tekken done tonight. You know, with only 1 issue. Hey, I'll take it. I take it. I'm not gonna complain. But other than that, hope you had a good time as well. And if you did, don't forget to drop a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You just click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, then you pop over here, chill, vibe, and hang out with everyone else. Just have a good old time chatting, lurking, vibing, hanging out, and all that good stuff. And if you do, much appreciated. Every follow does help out a lot. It means a lot to me, and helps out the stream a lot as well. Because every follow helps us get us closer to 2K. Since we are past 1K, we're now 1 step closer to hitting 2K. So if you want to support the stream and all that good stuff, hit that follow. Get some cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you are here. Don't gotta pay for them emotes, so enjoy the follower emotes. Use them when you're here. And thanks again if you do. Much appreciated. And if you wanna follow me elsewhere, follow me on the socials of Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule will also be posted on both places as well. Twitter will always be the pinned message, so you can check there first and then pop over to Blue Sky as well if you feel like it. And then anything else regarding streams, YouTube, or whatever else will be up on both places, so stay up to date on all of that good stuff. And if you do follow me on both, means a lot, so thank you very, very much. And like I said with YouTube, also post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way you'll stay informed on both places in addition to everywhere else. So if you do follow me, thanks again, much appreciated. There you go. And speaking of YouTube, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which if you missed if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go to that VOD channel, watch the VOD, or have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, it means a lot to me, helps to grow it out. And you also get notified when a new VOD goes up on that channel, so enjoy. The VODs are rolling back out again, so you got some VODs to watch this week, so enjoy. They're really good. But if you want more original stuff, more original videos, you have the main YouTube channel right there as well. Whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, will be up on that channel for y'all to enjoy. Gacha being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up or like a rerun, we'll do some polls, have a nice Gacha session, and I will turn that session into a nice little highlight video, to put it one way. That way, if you can't make it to the poll session of the stream, you can watch the video, shortened video of that session night up on the YouTube. Usually the Friday after I do the polls, or as soon as I can get it done. So there is that. Which next Gacha video will be up on Friday, which will be the ZZZ Ellen polls that we did last week. Hope you're ready for that. It was a pretty good session. You'll see who I got when I lost my 50-50 in that video as well, so look forward to that. And then Halo videos will be uploaded every Monday, because every Monday is when a new Halo highlight will go up on the main channel. Because whenever you go to play Halo MCC or Infinite, or both, just play Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, just play some games and just chill. Whether we play it with friends or just I do a solo night, you know, I will turn some of the good games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else into a nice like 30-35 minute snippet of some of that stuff. Get it done on the weekend. That way you'll have not long to wait every Monday. So latest video was actually the Halo highlight from last week, where we finished Halo 3 ODST Lasso and did some Halo Infinite multiplayer as well. So check it out. It was pretty good, if I do say so myself. And then Pokemon videos be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Right now we're I'd like to say in like the final parts of the shiny gold Sigma ROM hack. Excuse me. So we have a little bit left to go before we finish it out, and then we go back to doing Nuzlocke. So next episode will go up in about 9-ish hours, I believe. 7, 8, 10-ish hours or something like that. So there is a playlist. You can binge all of them before then, and then you can watch that episode. Watch all of them again if you want. Binge them until the next episode next week goes up, which I will get the next episode edited after I wake up in the morning. So look forward to that, baby. But if you want more like Nuzlocke stuff, there is a playlist of the previous Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well, if that's more you fancy, so you can watch all of that there. And then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first, like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, and upload them. If I have any remaining free time between everything else going on in the week, it'll be up on the main YouTube channel right there, which I'll do the link again just in case. So click the link, drop a sub to the main YouTube channel. That way y'all get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps to really, really grow it out a lot. So if you do, much appreciated, get notified when the video goes up. And if you do enjoy the videos on that channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, Much appreciated. Means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, camp vibe, and have an all-around good time. They are really cool people. I do see them myself. They're awesome. And then you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server, and in case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So again, link right there to the server, join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again, you're awesome. I'm getting in my throat. Yep, I will most definitely be resting my throat for sure. I got a quick drink after stream and then get ready to go night night. So yeah, but I do believe we have our target for the night, because we definitely haven't raided them in a while. So let's get this baby underway. So again, the rated message is right there. And of course, if you are subbed or you have, 100 channel points, you can use a hugging emote, send some good hugs and good vibes to this awesome, awesome individual that we are going to be raiding out to, who is a fellow dragon as well. And they are playing some Destiny 2, so if you like Destiny, like first-person shooters, good vibes, chill streams, and dragons as well, you're gonna have a good time over there. So do support them if you can, because we're rating the one, the only dragon mom antics. So, fellow dragon, they're pretty cool. Just saying. So yeah, copy and paste that raid a message, send some huggies and good vibes their way. And yeah, so right there you go. So again, thank y'all very, very much for an awesome, awesome stream tonight. No Wednesday stream because I'll be busy doing a lot of editing and stuff, but we will be back on a Thursday to play some more Halo. Probably both MCC and Infinite, but definitely gonna be Halo night, so look forward to that, baby. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later.